All right. Yeah, hello, chat. How's everyone doing? Oh, shit, a rat. Hi, Pagan. Hi, Zany. Uh, so the last time we played, someone mentioned about getting a mod that makes the sync look a little bit better. I tried a few different ones, and I settled on this one. Uh, it doesn't drastically change it too much, but it makes it look a little bit more lived in and just nicer. So yeah, I'm okay with this one. There was one I really liked, but for whatever reason, it put like a pipe here, and Muggy was just inside of it, so you couldn't talk to him or anything, and it was really annoying. And I was like, okay, no, I don't want that. So I went back to this one. It's good enough. It looks better, so that's good enough for me. Hello, Ratatouille. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right. Funny enough, when me and Cree were doing stuff last night, we were watching things, which we're gonna do again tonight. Um, I went outside to get a drink, and my grandmother wanted one, so I went to go get her one as well. Just a couple of root beers. And as I was closing the door to the refrigerator, something white ran at my leg and ran into me. I thought it was the rooster, because the rooster tends to sleep in the garage. And I figured it just didn't know what was going on. And it landed on my foot. And I looked down, expecting to see the rooster. It was a skunk. Had jumped from the corner of the refrigerator and landed on my foot. Thankfully, it didn't spray me. It just ran away. Thankfully. But, yeah. It just landed right fucking on me. Hey, Rat Pat. Oh my god. Why do you do this? Why do you insult me so? There better not be a goat present. We don't like goats here, do we, chat? Well, I am in the stream hangout voice channel, so if anyone wants to join for the stream, they are welcome to join. Oh, perfect. I was just looking for something to watch at the cafe. Well, there you go. Day sucks. Pagan says, hi, Ziani. Day good. Why is the rat yellow? Because people don't understand what light brown means. Actually, you know, it's funny. I don't think I ever mentioned it, but I did actually ask the uh, modeler when they were making my model to make the fur slightly darker, like more brown. Uh, they didn't change it at all. This is exactly how it looked on the reference, and I was like, okay, whatever. It's good enough. Pagan lives in a zoo. I live on a farm, which is like a zoo. Pagan. The skunk. Jaundice rat. Your Fluttershy's colors, Puttergan. Does living on a farm have any factor in you becoming a brony? No. No, because when I initially saw stuff from My Little Pony, I thought it was, like, really stupid and, like, weird for, men, especially grown men, to like a show like that. And it wasn't until I actually gave the fandom a chance, which then got me to give the show a chance, that I came around and realized, like, oh, no, it's actually just a really good fucking show. So, nah, being on a farm didn't have anything to do with it. Pagan is yellow because it's the color of gold. He's on the grind. Bathed in rays of gold. Pagan asked for extra time in the oven, and I was denied. If farm is close to a zoo, exactly. So Pagan was actually sane once before. No. No, I was never sane. I can assure you of that. Pagan asked to be chocolatier and got jaundice washed instead. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I don't have jaundice. Oh boy, the mod added more stuff for me to loot. Don't mind if I do.
I ever tell you about Saxomatron version 4.0? That cat was the best trumpet player I ever met.
Oh hey, we can make stuff with this. Cool. Take those. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought I saw something that said it was locked, but I guess not. Anything for me to loot in? Okay, I'm not taking those. Oh yeah, we changed this so that it sets things on fire. Okay. I will keep that in mind if I need it. And now though, back to the Malorian.
Perhaps Sir would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir with the dulcet tones of a light opera?
No. Severe mental goblination. You were gay before or after you discovered MLP? Definitely before. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? I went through the wrong door. Oh wait, actually, we got Gabe's bowl, so let's give that to Boros. In fact, we might just talk to everybody.
lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Bro, he's calling us a fucking commie. The worst thing you could ever be called. What the fuck is wrong with you? How dare you? Were you a chud before or after becoming a Brony? I definitely became more right-leaning after I became a Brony. Why are you gay? Can you, like, stop? Communist animals like ticks. This is how I talk to women. Boro sounds like a modern day leftist. He could have called you a Democrat that's voting for Kamala. True, that might actually be worse than a commie. If you really think about it, rats are the most communist of the animals. Union of Pagan Socialist Republics. Oh my god, did any of you see that, what's his name? Isn't it like Hugh... What was his name? The guy who works for CNN. I think his first name starts with Hugh. God, I can't remember his name. He quit. He quit live on air because they were basically lying and just not reporting on the news as it was. And apparently he had had enough of it and just quit live on air. And he was like, nah, fuck this. He basically accused them of trying to create like a DNC ad in the middle of their segment, and just got up and was like, I'm done. Like, you'll never see me again on here. I'm leaving. And he just straight up left. And then, funny enough, they tried to be like the other two people, because first, when he actually reported on what was happening, because they were talking about the what is it? Is it Buck County or whatever? I can't remember what it was called. Basically, the you know, all that footage that was coming out of people being turned away from the voting stations early, like hours before it was supposed to end, so that these people didn't get to vote. And the Republicans went to court, and the county, like the head judge of the county, found that yes, they did in fact break election laws and basically trampled all over these people's rights. So they extended the voting period and sent the people who were affected mail-in ballots and stuff. Basically a victory for the Republicans, and proved that yes, there was in fact like election tampering going on. And CNN refused to report on any of that. They wouldn't talk about the actual court case. They wouldn't talk about the fact that the Republicans had actually won. They wouldn't talk about the fact that Democrat staff members had actually turned these people away, you know, against illegally. They did it illegally. And they arrested a woman who, for literally doing nothing but telling people to stay in line because, you know, they were supposed to still be able to vote. So she was telling people to stay in line, and they arrested her for it. And they didn't mention any of that. The whole fucking segment from the start was just them going, oh, do you think that this whole Buck County thing could potentially just be Trump trying to make it seem like there's election fraud going on, so when he loses, he'll have a reason to, like, it's just him wanting to hold on to power, and he'll never accept that he lost and all this shit. And that's all it was, until it finally got, like, Hugh was able to talk. And he was like, no, this is what happened, this is the facts of it. There was actually a victory for the Republicans in the courts. They actually won their lawsuit, and the judge actually found that yes, these people did have their rights trampled on, and you people have just sat here and ignored it this whole time and manipulated the situation and to propagandize the media, and you're not even reporting on the facts anymore. And that's not our job. Is not to be overly opinionated and to gloss over important details of a story. If you bring up a story, you need to go over all of the details. And the head guy was just like, he was like marking something on his paper, and he just had like this really fucking pretentious face about him. And he was like, well, I don't like being lectured on how to report, on news segments, okay? I don't like being lectured when I am and as he was like explaining this, he was like, okay, fine, you just won't ever see me here again. I'm done. I quit. And he gets up, takes his earpiece out, walks away. And then he tries to segue to Ruth, and is basically like, "Oh, you wrote this piece about something. Why don't you tell us more about that? Why don't you talk about that?" And then she cut out, and she froze. And then they tried to get her back, and then she ended up getting kicked from the call because her internet connection died. And that was basically the end of the segment. Like, right after this dude quit and left, the whole thing fell apart. It was hilarious. Oh my god, it was so funny. And it's good to see people like that finally standing up and being like, no, enough is enough. You people are just... I don't want to be a part of this. You're lying. You're intentionally... misrepresenting the news and just being absolute fucking propagandists. And he was tired of it, and he just straight up quit. He left. He was like, you'll never see me here again, I'm done. And it's like, damn. Holy shit, dude had some balls to do that. It's just like the first Trump versus Biden voting again, kind of. Watch me buy 6,000 mail-in votes and send them to states I don't even live in, and they still accept them. I mean, if you send them to Democrat states, yeah, they probably will. I hate them both. I'm writing in Teddy Roosevelt. We need another Teddy. We really do. The people at CNN are trying to be theorists and not actual journalists, lol. I think they're trying to be more than theorists. Because they are extremely biased in one direction, and they will manipulate stories and everything to favor one side, and they will completely exclude or even just outright change certain things about a story as long as it makes them look good and the other side look bad. Like, it's just a propaganda machine. That's all it is. It's not even real reporting. You're telling me the reporters need to actually report the news and not push agendas? What are you, stupid? Yeah. It's crazy how fucking just absolutely fucked everything is right now. And then there was, what was it? H3H3 put out a post talking about how radical Hassan Piker is and how he regrets working with him, and he he takes full responsibility for the people who have been radicalized by Hassan Piker, but then in the same breath also tried to be like, Hassan Piker is literally just the MAGA version of the left, and it's like, bruh, he literally fucking he literally praised terrorists and murderers, and like, I just don't know how you can compare the two, where it's like you have one guy who's literally saying like, yeah, we should be allowed to kill all these people, yeah, these people deserve to die in all these horrific ways, oh yes, this pirate who's literally killing people is actually a really great guy, and all this other shit. And then you're going to compare that to MAGA Republicans who at most just want to go back to how things were in the early 2000s, minus the whole war in the Middle East thing. And yeah, you mean the same right who are like overly patient about everything and refuse to do anything about all the stuff that's going on. Meanwhile, the left has done nothing but burn, loot, and murder for years, constantly killing people and rioting and just doing absolutely extremist things. But somehow MAGA is, you know, in comparison. And I also find it funny that he's trying to like throw Hassan under the bus as this like extremist leftist, when it's like, but you're also an extremist leftist, H3. You literally called for the bombing of a Republican convention, and it wasn't until you got like major backlash for it that you even attempted to apologize for it. It's like, yeah, no, you're just as extremist as Hassan is. Don't act like you're not. Don't just act like, oh, well, Hassan's the problem, not me. I'm actually one of the good ones, guys, I promise. And meanwhile, he's literally saying like, oh yeah, someone should bomb the fucking Republican convention and kill all of the Republicans there because I don't like them. And it wasn't until after he got backlash for that he even apologized for it. And it's like, yeah, no, dude, you're just as fucking radical as he is. Shut up. Absolute loser. To be fair, there's a lot of MAGA fucks who are pretty racist. I don't think so. I think it's extremely overrepresented, the amount of people who are like racist rednecks and stuff like that on the right, especially in MAGA. I think most of them are actually pretty normal people. And honestly, I think I'd rather have someone who is a, you know, a fairly, I don't know. I think I would just take a racist person who does nothing over a leftist who thinks that they're morally justified for everything they do, who literally goes around rioting, burning, looting, and just basically siding with all of the absolute worst policies you possibly could. It's like, yeah, no, I think I would genuinely prefer the racist over the other side. Like, I wouldn't agree with the racist, but I still think they would be better. It's literally the meme of like, who would you rather have watching your child, a literal Nazi, or, you know, like a fucking a leftist? And it's like most people are gonna pick the Nazi, because at least the Nazi probably won't, you know, rape your infant toddler. Whereas with a leftist, you genuinely can't be sure. But pegging the velvet ropes in the Capitol, both sides are exactly the same. This fence post up my ass makes me clever. They pushed chairs over. You don't understand. That velvet rope was expensive and it touched the floor. They pressed their face into bars, into metal bars. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing. There's a lot of Democrats that are way more racist than anyone on the right. In fact, I think if you were to take a modern day activist on the left and put them next to an actual like espoused racist, like someone who actually says that they are racist and that like they don't like minorities and stuff like that, I think you would find that either they're pretty comparable in their racism, or at least some of the time the the leftist activist would actually be more racist than the self-espoused racist. That's how bad it is. That's how awful the left has become. Play the bloody game. I'm tired of looking at Boris's stupid eyes. Alright, fine. I wanted to talk about the thing. Alright, yeah, let's continue. Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science. Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animalogy, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
Jesus, what a fucking... These people are actually insane. Like, I know they are, but Jesus. Actually talking to them. Call me a leftist all you want. There's nothing more base than chugging Confederate tears. Well, I mean, if anything, the left are probably more inclined for certain things that the Confederates believed in than the modern right. I mean, yeah, I don't know. You're not going to get very many people on the right who actually defend or agree that the Confederates were in the right. The, who was it? We talked about this not that long ago. We talked about one of the presidents who kind of really reinforced that myth of, what was it called again? The whole, like, you know, the Confederacy wasn't actually that bad, and, you know, it was actually more about states' rights and all that shit, and it's like, oh, it wasn't actually a war fought over, you know, the freedom of slaves or anything. Like, slaves barely had anything to do with it, and it's like, no, that's not what it was. Shut the fuck up. You're an idiot. You're an idiot if you believe that. Yeah, no, most Republicans don't agree with that. What's next? My war crime stick when talking about World War One and shotguns. Fun fact, the annoying orange outlived the Confederacy. Cringe Reddit anti-Confederacy comments. No. We are not the same. You think slavery was bad because it oppressed minorities. I think slavery was bad because it brought in... User was removed for this message. State rights for what? Slavery? Yeah, exactly. It's literally just, oh, it was fought for states' rights. Okay, their right to do what? Yeah, exactly. The whole argument falls apart right there because it's literally just which right are you talking about? Oh, you mean the right to take other people's rights away and subjugate people? Okay. No, we don't agree with that. Simple fucking as. Slave should be free versus slave should be free war. The war was about states' rights. States' rights to what? Yeah, exactly. What I just said. Reddit Chungus historians, when I asked them who owned the slave ships, it wasn't the British. Yep, and it wasn't the British. The British were the ones who were literally going around the globe and, you know, seizing slaver vessels and stuff and actually fought a war against slavers. They were the ones that globally ended slavery. Although, I'm sorry to get, you know, tangented again when we're in the middle of a conversation, but, or, you know, in the middle of gameplay. But, did any of you see that thing about, how the Labour Party basically screwed over, people in the UK by saying that they wouldn't, like, overtax farmers and stuff like that? And then now they're literally, like, they're going to raise their taxes by 44% on farmers. And they're also going to raise the, what is it? The inheritance tax. So when a farmer dies and they pass their farm down to the next generation, that generation then has to pay an inheritance tax, but now it's actually higher. As well as just general taxes, you know, all across the board, depending on how much farmland they own, which will actually cover like 1/3 of all farmers will be affected by this in the UK. And yeah, basically farmers are fucking pissed, and there's a pretty good chance that there's gonna be another massive like farmer revolt where they're gonna be taking their tractors and stuff to Parliament and spraying shit all over the buildings. So, yeah, expect that. And apparently Jeremy Clarkson has been speaking out about it as well. And people actually want him to, like, lead the revolt or whatever. Like, they want him to be, like, the head of the protest and everything. And they're, like, begging him to, actually actively protest with them, which would be hilarious. And there's actually some people saying that he should run for parliament, which would be absolutely hilarious. Imagine a Prime Minister, Jeremy Clarkson. That would be so fucking funny. Also, apparently the last Prime Minister actually got removed from office because she tried to slightly lower... She tried to do, like, slight tax cuts for the people of the UK, and they kicked her out. They fucking removed her from her position as Prime Minister because she tried to save people money. And it's like, Jesus, like, how much more evidence do you need that your fucking government is corrupt before you actually stand up and do something about it? Like, Jesus Christ, that is the most cucked thing I've ever heard. And nothing is being done about it. Well, I mean, the farmers might do something about it, apparently. If things continue on the way they are, they're definitely going to be rolling up to Parliament and tractors and shit tanks. God, it's just so fucked. It's crazy how terrible everything is becoming, and it just feels like nothing can be done about it, almost. Or it feels like if there is something that can be done about it, there's so many idiots who oppose the, like, obviously good thing to do in favor of doing the absolute worst thing, just because they can then argue that they're virtuous for doing it. And it's like, Jesus Christ. It's like, yeah, I'm basically, ruining, any chance of future generations having the ability to own anything or have good lives. And, I'm basically going to screw over myself as well. But, it's fine. I can then say I'm morally better than everyone else because I made that decision. And it's like, Jesus Christ, man. Everything is so fucked.
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation. No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding. I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
He's gonna cut my nuts off. Can't breed in Big Mountain. Boros watching a pagan go on a massive political tangent at random. I like that I use the NPCs. By going into dialogue with them, I can ensure that the game remains quiet while I talk without pausing the game. So I basically use NPCs as like a backdrop for my political rants and just like any kind of tangent that I go on. So they're forced to just listen to me. And there's nothing they can do about it because they can't disengage fucking conversation with me. You have to listen to me. You're not allowed to leave. The Western world is funked. We are infected by fifth columnists and secret societies. I mean, to an extent, yeah. We're definitely fucked. That's for sure. The Western world definitely is on the decline. Oh yeah, there was also, oh god, this could actually get the stream taken down, but I kind of want to talk about it. Did you see that they made it so that the Vatican can't came out and said that Jews are like saved and they'll go to, they'll go to heaven no matter what, even though they don't believe in the Christian God or Jesus. And it's like, Jesus Christ, why do they get such special exceptions on everything, to the point that like even other religions are like, no, you'll be saved even though you don't believe the same thing we do. You'll be saved even though no one else in our entire religion gets that treatment. Like, no one else gets this exception, but you, as part of a different religion, do. And it's like, what? How the fuck does that work? How does that even work? Like, how can you even say that if you believe the thing that you actually believe? Is pagan an actual pagan? No, I don't actually believe in like pagan myth and stuff, but I do find that Norse mythology tends to be more interesting. I don't know. I've always been fascinated by Norse mythology, and I've always liked the lessons that it teaches in its way of like it. They have a way of storytelling that tells a message without it basically literally being like, if you do this, you are wrong, sort of thing. It's literally just, here's what we did, and here's how it turned out for us. You make the decision of whether it was good or not. And I kind of like that. And I just find the stories themselves to be very interesting. Now, that's not to say other religions, I should say, like, their stories are also interesting. I do find many of the stories in the Bible and stuff interesting. I just like Norse mythology more. Another Vatican L. Is it a day that ends with day? Yeah. No. And the Vatican is definitely cucked as well. The Ratto knows. Shut it down. Spider-Man turns evil, answers phone with Shalom. What did Marvel mean by this? That is really funny. Like, the fact that that was actually a thing they put in that movie is really funny, because it does actually kind of... Like, I know there's always the meme of, what did they mean by this? But that one actually feels like there was something meant... Like, it was meant to be pointing something out, which is kind of funny. Hey, Pagan, where'd this black SUV outside my house come from? You might want to keep your doors locked. They're there to medicate you. They're going to remove your... basically every disability you have, they're going to take it away through medication. They're going to remove your psychosis. No, the meds. Keep your doors locked. Don't let them get your squirrel. Oh my god, that's the other thing. I can't believe I completely forgot about that. I actually made a meme today about that thing. I took the image of Peanut, and I put the Morrowind line of, with this character's death, the threads of fate are severed, reload your save, or persist in this doomed reality. But yeah, seriously, that's fucked. The fact that it's the guy literally is... He's part of, like, an animal rescue shelter. Like, he's legally allowed to have the animals that he has, and he's had that squirrel for over 7 years with no complaints from anyone, and they just decided, yeah, we're going to go in there. We're going to take this fucking squirrel that everyone knows online, as well as this raccoon, and we're going to put them down and kill them. And we're not going to give any explanation as to why. And it's like, oh, okay. So all of the illegal immigrants running around your state and your city, you know, raping people, killing people, stealing from people. We're not going to do anything about that. In fact, we're going to release those people from prison whenever they get arrested. We're just going to let them out of jail so that they can keep doing it. But someone who is literally a part of an animal rescue shelter, who has owned a squirrel for over 7 years and has had no complaints, yeah, we're going to raid his home. We're going to get multiple, like, search warrants so we can raid his home, take this fucking animal, and kill it. Because that's more important. That's where our priorities are. It's more important that we kill a pet squirrel than it is that we lock up or deport illegal immigrants who commit actual violent crime. Like, Jesus Christ. New York is probably one of the worst places to live other than California. Well, maybe Chicago. Chicago's also pretty bad. So maybe it goes New York, Chicago, and then California. You need to... What? What do you want? Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. He thought I was arguing with my uncle, so he came in here to see what was going on. I was like, he's not in here. I'm working. If you hear me talking in here, it's because I'm working. It's not because I'm arguing with someone. Well, you see, Pagan, the squirrel could have dropped an acorn into the officers' vehicles. Oh my god. It's so fucked. Actually, that reminds me. Have you guys seen that video of the guy? Well, okay. It's a video of... It's a body cam from a cop who is, like, walking up to a black guy who is walking towards an SUV. And he just asked him... He asked him a question. I forget exactly what he asked him. But he's like, can I help you? Or something like that. Or, like, do you need something? And the black guy's like, nah, she's taking me to the hospital. And as he walks towards the side of the SUV to get into the car, the cop just turns around and just starts shooting this guy for no fucking reason. And then starts going, gun, gun, he has a gun. Even though he doesn't have a gun, he wasn't reaching for anything. He literally wasn't doing anything but walking towards the car. And the guy's like, what did I do? What did I do? And the gun. And he's like, I don't have a gun. Look, I wasn't even reaching for anything. And then the woman comes out and starts screaming at the cop, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And then the fucking cop just starts going, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, and basically runs away. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, what? Did that cop just have, like, a fucking psychosis moment? What the fuck was that? Like, I have never seen an interaction like that with a cop where the dude basically starts breaking down after he basically just committed what is essentially a hate crime for no reason. the intrusive thoughts one. It kind of feels like it. It kind of feels... I mean, I didn't see, like, if there was more to the clip, you know, after that. But, I mean, the guy literally wasn't doing anything. He was just like, yeah, no, she's taking me to the hospital. And then as he's walking towards the door to the car, the cop just, like, unloads on this dude for no fucking reason. Tries to claim that there's a gun. There's obviously no gun. The woman starts screaming at the cop, what the fuck are you doing? And then he just starts going, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Like, what the fuck? Like, dude. Holy shit. The brain rot kicking in. I mean, I don't know how else to explain it other than that. Like, what the fuck? Apparently an acorn hit the top of the SUV. Yeah, because anytime an acorn hits the top of a car, it just sends cops into, like, a murderous rage. Every single time. Even though, you know, this was in the middle of a freeway and there was no cars nearby, so it wouldn't have even been possible for there to have been an acorn. But still, it was clearly the acorn. To be fair, some black people are dark enough that they look like shadow demons. Have you seen that thing where they released, it's like security camera footage and they're trying to like figure out, they're like, if you have any information of who this person is, please contact us. And the dude is so dark. He's not wearing a mask or anything. His skin is just so dark, you cannot see any features of his face. He just looks like a black shadow. Wearing clothes. So they're like, they put this image and like this footage out for people to like try and identify this guy because they just cannot make out any of his fucking facial features. It's literally like the, what is it? That fucking meme of the guy, you know, hiding in the dark room with the camera and then going, hee 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 hee. Woo-hoo-hoo, you know, like opening his eyes and mouth and then closing them again and you can't see anything. It's literally like that, but in broad daylight. Which is really funny to me. I'm leaving to finish the cake I was making. What kind of cake? Did the guy actually shoot him? Yeah, he actually shot him. He hit him. I don't think the guy died, thankfully. But, yeah, he definitely shot him. He definitely hit him. Endermen invaded our realm to steal our blocks. It's simple, Pagan. That character wasn't unlocked. Their skin color is active camo. It kind of is in a way, though. At least against certain security cameras. Be Enderman. Be tall and dark colored. Steal blocks. What did they mean by this? Shit. The guy almost died, but he recovered. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen a clip like that. It was so fucking weird. Like, specifically, I mean, like, I've never seen a clip like that where it seems like the cop just had, like, a mental breakdown for no reason. Out of nowhere. Like, at least with the acorn guy, like, you know, there's no justifying what he did. But at least you can see the, like, the logic of it, where it's like, okay, an acorn hit the roof of the car, which he somehow mistook for a gunshot, and assumed that the guy they had just arrested had gotten free of his cuffs, or, like, brought them in front of him, and gotten a hold of his gun, and was now shooting out of the windshield of the cruiser. You know, where it's at least there's some form of logic behind what happened, where it's like, okay, he fucked up, but you can kind of understand why, even though, you know, there's no defending it. Whereas here, there was nothing. There was nothing. It's literally like the fucking cop was possessed or something, where one minute he's asking this guy if, like, he needs anything or if he's all right, And the guy's like, nah, it's fine. She's going to take me to the hospital. And then the cop just, like, out of nowhere draws his weapon and just starts shooting this guy for no fucking reason. And then when the woman starts asking, like, why did you do that? What's wrong with you? What are you doing? He just starts going, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, over and over and over again while walking away. And it's like, did this dude have an actual mental break in real time? Like, what the fuck? I can't believe we're oppressing schizo-chads now. Is a man not entitled to the spontaneous screeching mad dumps when the shadow demons attack? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Real life cyber psycho. It kind of feels like it. It felt like a fucking cyberpunk moment. Hey, Pagan just got here. What are you guys talking about? So, we've been talking about a number of things involving politics and stuff, but the thing we're currently talking about is there's a video of a police officer. It's body cam footage where he walks up to a black guy who's on, like, they're on like a freeway, and he's walking towards a car that is parked for him, and the cop asks, like, are you all right? Do you need anything? And the guy just says, you know, like, nah, she's taking me to the hospital. And as he's walking towards the car door to get in, he doesn't do anything weird. He doesn't make any sudden movements. He doesn't reach for anything. And the cop just pulls out his gun and starts shooting this guy. And then after the guy is, like, on the ground and, like, asking what he did, the cop starts going, gun, gun, gun. He's got a gun. And the guy's like, I don't have a gun. I didn't even reach for anything. I wasn't doing anything. And then when the woman comes out of the car and is like, what are you doing? What did you do? Why? What is going on? What did you do? He just starts going, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, as he walks away. It's literally like he had a mental break in the middle of whatever he was doing. It's so weird. I've never seen a cop do that. Pagan tweaking again. The camera really does not like it when I look in one direction too quickly, or if I turn my head too far in one direction. It just freaks out. It does not know what to do with that for some reason. Politics, my favorite. Totally niche topics. But yeah, that's just some stuff I wanted to talk about today because I remembered it. And yeah, okay, let's get back to the game. I'm sorry. I just wanted to talk about that because it was so fucking weird. Go ahead, you might make me more fertile or impregnate me. I just want to see his response to this, because this... what the fuck is this response?
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns. Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Oh my god. Pagan wants to be boy preggers. Well, chat and Pagan, this is where I get off. Have fun. I need to write code. Peace out. Yeah, see you later, Thief. Thank you for coming out. The Council of Powerful Thighs has officially denied your request of pulling out. Don't even try. You will make me pregnant. You will make lots of heirs. You will honor Shinzo Abe's legacy. Oh my god. Also, I'm going to say it again because there's more people here now. I am in the Stream Hangout channel, so if you have access to it, you are free to join me in the call if you want. Alright, when did you create Cazadors then?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the Tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
2003? Hold on. Okay, I know he's like having a fucking schizo moment. Is that a reference to something? I don't know. That almost feels like he was referencing some like real life thing that happened in 2003. What the fuck? What role do I need? I'm not sure. I can look up it. You should have access. I'm almost certain you have access, Ambrose. I'm pretty sure you can join like right now if you wanted to. Pay again. Give me access to the Hangout channel. I want to scream the N-word. That's exactly why you don't have it. His favorite episode of Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives aired in 2003. I was born in 03. He's talking about me. Is it the year tarantula hawks were discovered? I'm pretty sure tarantula hawks were known about long before 2003. Dinos, and Dives. I don't know. It's weird. That felt like it was a reference to something, but I don't know what. Younglings in chat. Cringe. Pagan, give me access to stream hangouts so I can call you a baguette every 10 seconds. No. Pagan really said you do not have the right. Oh, you do not have the right, therefore you do not have the right. Hawks equals Republicans. So the YouTuber role then? I've never tried. I was too hesitant. I don't think it's the YouTuber role. No, because Calbeck and them have access to it. And so, oh, no, wait. I think I think Calbeck does have the YouTube thing. Still, I know for a fact that there are people who have the role who are not YouTubers. Hold on. Let me check. Where are you on the thing? You're a piss boy, right? On the server? You're a biggest dickus, right? You're a part of the piss brigade. I'll join if you want, but I'll have to get home first. I'll just give you the role and you could join whenever. I just have to find you first. For some reason, you're not showing up. Oh, you'd probably be in offline then, right? If you're on your phone. Maybe not. Oh, there you are. You just commented. Oh, right. You have the degen roll, so you would have been put down further. Okay. That's why I couldn't find you. All right, let's see. Ban Ambrose. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let me see. Uh, you have the YouTuber role, by the way. It says so on here, so it's definitely not that role then. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I. I don't remember now. Is it? No, I don't. Maybe. Hold on. I need to check something. I need to see if. Let me find someone who I know can join the channel, and then I'll see what role they have that might be deciding it. Oh, I keep forgetting everyone has access to this channel, so that makes it even harder to find people. God dang it. Cree, why must you make stuff so fucking confusing? Alright, hold on. Okay, if I do this, and then... Okay, so it's not that role that I thought it was, which means it has to be... Is it game night? Maybe it's game night. Maybe that's the role. Let me see if you have that. You have game night, so... No, it can't be that then. I'm just going to assume that you have the role. Because I feel like you should. Maybe the role was the friends we made along the way. I'm almost certain you already have the role, so I'm just not going to screw with anything because I don't want to accidentally remove it. So... hold on, there's one other person I can check. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's that role. Oh. Okay. Alright, let me give you that role real quick then. There. Okay, now you can definitely join the call for sure. How does one get the role? Basically, you have to be someone that we know fairly well and that we trust enough to actually let them come on to the streams and stuff and speak. So because Ambrose is someone we've done a lot of stuff with in the past and has been on streams with us, like for TF2 and stuff, we trust him enough that, you know, he can come into the calls and talk to us and stuff. The voices will not stop. Oh, I'm definitely not trusted. You're very entertaining, but I don't know if it's a good idea to do that. I am a legitimate danger to channels. Plus, I like to imagine that you're literally just Pippa and you have Pippa's voice, and I don't want to ruin that illusion either. You are patient zero of the Pippa takeover. Let's see. Does this dog bowl look familiar?
What? Oh, something familiar about it, yes. Is it a Cazador skull? Always were bowl-shaped. Or were those the Bolians we made? I confess, I am stumped. If you were to draw some other connection between that bowl and a research facility in Big Mountain, I may be of more help.
Okay, so we have to go kill Gabe then. Alright, well in that case, we don't really need to talk to him anymore until we do that, so... let's go talk to Zero.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
Let us in. No. I am mentally stable and can be trusted with firearms. Allow me to enlist into the military. Do you have a favorite among the think tank? Probably Zero, because he's voiced by the same guy who voices Rusty Venture and the Venture Brothers. So I'm pretty biased on that one. Pagan when he finds out I'm literally Ryan Gosling. I think if Tupac were still alive, he would have collabed with Pipkin Pippa.
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rob Kotek on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here? How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are? Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years. You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
I mean, House was right, though. He did do that, so... I mean... Cope, seethe, mauled.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girdle bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts. Fine. Ask. All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
So you can break stuff.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around. Yeah, I do. It wasn't always oh. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
No, you will tell me, Robot Man.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number. Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0.
Yeah, you're supposed to put a slash through it to identify that it's a 0.
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
That's why you put the slash. No, I forgot my character's a retard.
Fine.
Hold on. I have to take my retard pills.
Predictable. A lobotomized specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High. What about it? I don't feel like arguing it with you, too. What? Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
And that's what makes you truly a 0.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. Oh is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in. Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. And make a zero in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
Pagan took his meds. Fentanyl. Once it kicks in, my girlfriend is in danger. Yippee. Fent party. Woo. Yippee. Domestic violence is heckin' awesome. What the fuck? Me stepping over my beaten partner, quoting, "War never changes, beating wives." Since the Neanderthalic age. What the fuck?
Hello, mounts.
Hello. Fucking chat. Been invaded.
Yeah.
Let's see. So Zero.
Pagan, the elf is here.
The elf is here. So Zero, got any amazing discoveries to share? Yeah, we'll go with that.
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for
Just the headshot
discoveries,
man,
well,
run.
of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
Oh god, he's gonna coom.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
I don't really want this junk. Let's see. I don't need those. I'll keep the sensor module because I can turn that into auto stems. In fact, I might go do that right now. We'll talk to Dala first.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the
That
think
was fucking
tank,
weird.
fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Jesus Christ. But Pagan, he gave you his junk in confidence. Here, I want you to have this. It's a little version of me. I don't really want this.
Yeah, I saw an edit of that clip where someone blue screened themselves into the scene and just like kind of gone. Forgot
No.
his name and just did those just rude or walking off.
I have not seen that.
We'll see if I can find it.
Yes, yes, go on. seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Ugh. God, this is actually making me uncomfortable.
What nonsense. What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this
Alright, I can't
filthy
find
pornography?
it whenever I do.
Okay.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
You don't find the mouth slug hot? What the hell? No.
What? Mouth slug.
Ugh. The way she describes things is just really gross.
Like an extremely dexterous slug. Like just shippers, just like, ugh. Brother, ugh.
Ew, brother, ew. What is that? We'll go with this one.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago. Would you?
I don't like the way she like gasps at you almost.
So intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits.
Deep
or else
inhale,
my jaw might
mid-conversation.
run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo.
What the fuck?
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop.
It is not as bad as the Fallout show.
Bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, I'm gushing.
With enough power, you can revitalize even a dead star.
Come back for more.
What?
You are a rat. I'm a mouse, but everyone calls me a rat. And I just go along with it because there's no point in arguing.
Well, you don't hunt at night or stalk at night.
Oh, God, I need to clear my throat. Hello, Pagan.
Yeah,
Who is
talking
your
to myself today?
who is your guest? This is Ambrose. He's
Hello.
one- yeah, he's one of the chat members who's usually in chat, and he's been in some of our Team Fortress streams and stuff. See,
Fresh
Pagan?
rat art. Oh no.
See, Pagan, Fallout was always weirdly sexual, so the Fallout show was right. No, it's not how it works. Pagan satisfied a woman for the first time in his life. That can't be Ambrose. He sounds so gay.
Fuck you, I have a cold.
Damn, ruthless. Fresh rat art. Okay, let me check. Okay, that's great. I actually have to show this on stream. Holy shit, that's funny. Hold on. I have to go from window capture.
Oh, that reminds me, I have to draw that one thing.
Then put the window capture on top. There we go. That is funny. Oh, right. I'm stupid.
Pagan disappearing.
Yeah. Oh, right. I'm stupid in 7 of 9. Time to take my retard pills. No! Okay, that's great. I fucking love that. Oh, holy shit. That's great. Let's see.
Well, I washed dishes for 6 hours yesterday at a restaurant.
Jeez.
Finally managed to get some sort of money. Got $106 for 6 hours.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Yeah. At least I can replace my headphones finally.
The two things I want to hear is, that's funny, Beeb, and what the fuck, Beeb? Pippa is being banished to the Shadow Realm because Pagan took his pills. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that's funny.
Makes more sense.
Yeah, it does make more sense.
The voices have finally stopped.
Who are you? What do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dala, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science. Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned. What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title. Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens. Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety. I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory. Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols. That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again. It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here. Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here.
I like how she specified from behind, just so she could make it even more sexual than it needed to be.
Can we get you for 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Set that oven for the pizza?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
You don't remember how to do it, and I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be right there.
Voices scares me. The gay little rat and the gay Ambrose on their gay little sex adventure. Nah. I decline. Let's see. Maybe the slurs were the friends we made along the way. The rat is gone. Why is the rat gone? Train the parrot to say "neh." Sneak them into Pagan's house. Deploy them while he's dreaming. The content we deserve.
Okay, I'm back.
Based.
Hi,
Hi, Dak.
Hello.
Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse. Dr. Mobius, a monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
Why does jaundice keep coming up in this stream?
Why not?
Because I don't like it.
Well, too bad.
Pagan, don't forget to put the cream directly onto your brain wrinkles. Well, remember, when they took my brain out, they said that it had barely any wrinkles. They called me a smooth brain.
Dang.
Ooh, sensor modules. I'll take those.
Start the stream.
There we go. Now we can... that's Robco Termlink Protocol. You're broadcasting. You're emitting characters in patterns of 8 bracketed with tone adjustments at the end. We'll go with this one. Yeah, no, there is no way I would ever figure this out. Like, it's a good thing we have fucking smart pills, or I would have never understood any of that.
Brain wrinkle cream.
It'll only take me a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. Yes, that will reassure him, I'm very sure. Oh my god, usually I can find some crayon lying around, put some duct tape around the lid, and good to go. Jeez.
First old world bleed moment.
I kind of want to say that just because it's fucked up. Nah, I'm fucking doing it. I don't care.
It's probably even more fucked that people actually do that.
What the fuck? Why did I just hear duct tape sounds? No.
Oh no. Brother,
Ew, brother, ew. What are you doing? Ew. Do the characters they display actually translate to anything? I have no fucking clue, man.
I think they actually do, because on the Fallout Wiki, the text actually does translate to something. I'm not sure if like there's actually any cipher or something, anything directly.
Alright. So I think we've done most of everything that'll get us them to side with us at the end. I just need to do Boros's.
You gotta pull an ATF.
Yeah, we gotta kill his dog. The same way that the New York police killed that squirrel.
Damn. Pagan, I think we gotta kill this dog.
Damn. Yeah, I think Kree's still asleep.
Look out, slumbers.
I want him to wake up. We're supposed to watch stuff later. Let's see. Where should we start? We don't have the ability to break the force fields yet, so there's no point in going for the hazmat suit. I guess we'll go do the satellite array, because it's the easiest.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Jesus, my ears. Yeah, if you said something, nobody heard it, because that was extremely loud when he was talking.
For me?
Yeah. The game was extremely loud, so if you said something, none of us heard you.
Okay. The voices will not stop. Can't believe Pagan kneeled on that dog's neck.
Look, if it was a dog from the zone, it deserved it.
It was a dog, it deserved to be put down like one. To be fair, unlike the real ATF, the dog you'll kill is actually hostile towards you.
True. Ah! Save. Okay, it's not showing my saves. That's annoying. Okay, I just have to assume it's saving. Ah! Cunts. Yeah, we'll just take the drained ones. Translate Dr. 8's dialogue. Nah. It's the NYPD laser team. Creepy little boner.
This.
Creepy little boner boy came up to shoot at the rat.
Bones.
Warning, hostiles in area. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. False alarm. Standing down.
Come on, explode already. God, watch, as soon as I get close to this thing, it's gonna blow up and break my legs.
Attack.
Okay, no, it didn't, thank God.
Not the alarm. Law enforcement unable to continue. Scanning for hostiles.
Where are you? Oh, there it is.
Hostile identified. Please take cover until danger has been eliminated. This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities. Unable to continue.
God damn, I can barely see him. I'll take that. Has it been 20 minutes? I'd give him another minute or two. That's what, yeah. It said 16, so I'd give it at least another minute or two. I'd rather have a pizza that's slightly overcooked than one that's undercooked.
Yeah, especially if like the dough is really gooey.
Yeah. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Oh boy, more retard
I really
pills.
like pizza.
What'd you say?
I'm not really a fan of pizza myself to begin with.
I like it when I don't feel
Yeah,
like
if you're
cooking
having
anything like big or anything. It's fine.
Yeah, or like when it's like Halloween. Halloween is just pizza night.
Yeah.
Retard power.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-school.
And that's actually a good point. It's probably the Tesla coils letting the courier understand 8.
Maybe?
Stop that, you damn. All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip. Destroy this one. I'll make one. Are you sure you scanned something? All right, everyone, calm
How much damage does this thing do? 199? Okay, it should be doing
down.
quite a lot.
Might have been a blip.
Alright, I'm not even gonna fight that
Are
thing.
you sure you scanned?
Well done, lobotomite. Soon the technologies will be taken.
Stop that, you damn intruder! Return what you have stolen from X2!
God damn it, let me use my doctor's bag.
D&D character concept. This barbarian who thinks he's a wizard by casting quote-unquote sleep magic on the enemies by bashing them overhead with a staff. 15 years and the cave sounds still creep me out.
Ooh, combat armor. I don't really need that though. Although, it could repair our armor if it needs it. Let's look at that. Okay, yeah, no, we need it. Alright, yeah, I need to keep an eye out for those then.
Nice argument. Unfortunately for you, I cast testicular torsion. Well, you did not foresee this, for I cast tungsten balls on you.
I cast tungsten nutsack.
It's like it fucking flung to the ground from the weight.
Your fucking legs break under the weight. It's just the bones shoot out of your knees.
Yeah. Ag, tungsten balls. Nay, it's not over yet. I cast men butt crack. Oh, that is a good one. Nay, I cast for you. Crippling depression.
That reminds me of that video where there's like these wizards are all they're all casting spells at each other and they can't defeat the evil wizard, and the one dude shows up and casts like fucking, I can't remember what it's called, but basically he like lives out his entire life with the one who casted the spell and has like a really nice life and everything, and like lives his entire life happily with this wizard and like ages in like seconds and then dies.
Jesus Christ. You already have that? Well, I will amplify it by casting strangely 2D looking lamp.
Oh, they never expect the jump shot.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Let's see. We got the unique recharger pistol. We could try it out for a bit, see if it is any good. Oh, you had an AK-74. No
Hey,
wonder
do not panic. I may have started a wizard war in your comments.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Hey.
I cast shart your pants.
We like casting spells.
Let me out.
Let me out. Let me out.
Get out of my way.
Move it, chud. I cast painful stubbed toe. You've made it too far. I cast inability to trust farts. There is now a 25% chance that you might shit yourself violently every time you got a poot. Good luck living with that, Pookie. I cast unpaid overtime. Man.
I do find it funny how the term chud has just become like an identifier among the right, where whenever they make memes and stuff, and like, you know, they'll portray like the left as some like soy jack or something, they'll just just show themselves as the chud. it's like yeah, they do not care. Like, most people on the right just do not find the fucking term chud like that fucking insulting. It's literally just, it's like, yeah, we accept that. We'll accept that as a descriptor.
Joke's on you, for I have displayed myself as the Chad and you as the soy jack.
I am the Chad Chud Wojak. Pagan, what is that video called? The Wizard Life one? Oh man, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I saw it in a Twitter post that someone posted in the server a long time ago.
Attention, Big Mountain! There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
God, I really wish I could turn them down. Jesus, they're loud. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure it was a Twitter post. I think it was one of those, what are they called? Those, like, rotoscoped animations where, you know, it's done with, like, real people, but then they overlay the thing over it. It's one of those videos, and yeah, it's literally like there's an evil wizard, and they're, like, killing all the other, or, like, fighting with the other wizards, and they can't defeat them, and this dude shows up and casts his spell, and it's literally just, like, they spend their whole life together and everything, and, like, they're, like, a loving family and everything, and he gets old and dies. And that's his attack.
That one rotoscope meme of Jesus beating the shit out of a viewer.
Yeah, it's literally the exact same type of animation as that one.
Gandalf the Grey, Gandalf the Fool. You can play that game, Saruman the White, or should I say, Saruman the Wrinkly, Stinky.
I remember that video.
Yeah. It was so melodramatic. It works so perfectly.
The fuck?
Shouting, Saruman the Stinky! No!
Okay, this thing is actually really good. This recharger pistol fucking slays when it comes to anything that isn't a robot. I don't know.
Slays Queen.
It's doing decent damage against the sentry bot. It's not terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I killed him. It's not too bad.
It's a really good early game weapon.
A really good early game weapon that, in my game, you can only find in Old World Blues.
I mean, it is in the base game.
Yeah, I know, but in my, because you can usually buy it from Cliff and Novak, but in my game you have to kill the head lobotomite in that cave I was just in to get it.
I wonder if the Saturday night shows can be blown up if you shoot at them. Sure if they
I don't think so.
did that.
No. Maybe if I use the No, they don't blow up. Alright, I think I've shot that enough to activate the thing. And then we can repair my armor a little bit more. There we go. I think there's a holotape in here. Yeah, right there. Oh, damn, this guy took a shell up the ass. Now that's what I call environmental storytelling.
Zan.
You know, I've actually always wondered if this is meant to be like... Is this actually meant to show, like, a shell going up someone's ass because of the position of the skeleton? Or is it literally meant to be a reference to, what's that movie again? Where the dude's riding the bomb with the cowboy hat, but there's no cowboy hat, so I don't think so. I feel like I'm missing something in here. Is that everything? Yeah, I guess so. I don't see anything.
Do not attempt to breach the Fate Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
My ears. Why are you so loud?
Ear bleed time. Hey, Pagan, what are you using for your streaming thing?
OBS.
I'm trying to get Streamlabs to work.
Yeah, no, I can't. I've tried using Streamlabs. I don't like it.
Too complicated?
Just annoying.
Like, I've used it before, I just can't remember how I did it.
Yeah, I've never had an issue with OBS or anything. Like, I've never had OBS crash on me or stop recording or anything like that, so I just prefer to use it. Look, guys, foreshadowing.
Pointing Wojak meme insert here.
Ooh. No, 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 no. Bad doggies. It's Stalker all over again.
Vaccine dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
My ears. Ooh, who is shooting me? Oh god, it literally is Stalker all over again. Get away from me! Oh god, where'd they go? Oh, your ass at Fallout New Vegas. Nice. Great first time chatter. Where the hell did they all go? They were all swarming me and then... Oh, there's one. I think that's all of them. I don't see any. Let's take a Rad-X before we go in there. Corrosive glove. Sure, we'll take that. My ammo. God damn, how many of you are there in here? tri-beam laser rifle. I hate that thing. Ooh, this one had a Gauss rifle though. Alright, maybe we will take the microfusion cells then. Now that we actually have a reason to use them. Let's see. There it is. Oh yeah. This will be fun. I can already tell. Ooh, more combat armor. Fix our armor a little bit more. Alright, it's full. Nice. Those. Look, chat. Techno boobs. Boobies?
Nice.
Hey man.
Titums, perhaps.
Hey man, you alright? Boobs? Wanna touch boobs? I've been seeing that meme everywhere.
Figure it out later.
Yeah, don't really want the throwing axes. Sugar bombs, I'll take those.
200-year-old cereal.
Delicious, my favorite.
The radiation and age gives it that extra crisp.
Spicy cereal. Alright, yeah, it's about the,
No son of mine is going to get clicked here. Christopher Lee was perfect. Click. Why am I drawing a blank on
My robo-scorpions will soon conquer the crater. It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
Like, say, if the director's talking to Christopher Lee, say, I want you to go up and stab this guy. Christopher Lee casually looks over and says, I'm gonna kill the man, director.
Wow. Gets shot once, runs away.
It's just a bullet wound, you freaking coward. It's nothing. The bloody arm's off. Just a flesh wound.
Okay, this thing does not do as much damage as I was hoping it would.
Yeah.
It's a Gauss rifle, and you're telling me it can't even kill a fucking Night Stalker in one shot?
Well, you're mistaken, Pagan. It's not a Gauss rifle, it's a gauze rifle. It shoots gauze.
It shoots bandages. It heals your targets, and my game crashed. Nice.
The game couldn't calculate negative damage and crashed.
Wow, this weapon is so shit, it makes your game crash from just how little damage it does.
It can't calculate that small amount of damage.
It mummifies your targets. Okay, yeah, don't use that one. That's a crash save, so delete. Thank you.
And you beat Fallout New Vegas while being chased by the crash man.
Can I get mellow yellow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, mellow yellow?
Now, draw mellow yellow.
Nothing.
Uh-huh. I got my plate of French fries and popcorn chicken and a couple pieces of pizza.
Rat feast.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
The rat hungers.
Playing on my cousin's Minecraft server, and I've been the only one online for a very long time. And the person I joined hasn't been on either, and he was planning on doing this sort of Italian coastal city looking thing. But because of his absence, I'm slowly taking over the area with spruce, big trees, and Victorian architecture.
Fix the damn leg.
The mansion will be my castle, as the spruce trees are my hexcrete pillars.
The infection spreads.
That actually is a really unnerving concept with like the hexcrete pillars, is that they spread.
Yep.
Like, imagine going on a voyage and then coming back to see your home city being just completely replaced with these towering monoliths.
I like how they even have like the little antennas sticking up out of the ground, kind of like Aku from Samurai Jack. If I see one, I'll point it out and let you know what I mean. Oh my god, are they friends with the fucking Night Stalkers? Oh my god, that is annoying.
Based usurper of Italians.
God, this thing sucks. Like, I know it's only at 58 condition, but still, it should be doing a lot more damage than that. Got a headshot, and it didn't even do half damage, like, or like, it didn't even take half its health away. That's insane.
Well, yeah, Pagan, it's the Gauss rifle.
Okay, I don't want to use this thing anymore.
Yeah, the one shot per shot. And that sucks.
Yeah, it would be a lot more worth it if it actually did one shot like weaker creatures and stuff. Because then it's like, okay, at least the one shot that you get is actually killing them. But no, it only does like, it doesn't even do half health most of the time.
Nope.
Is that not the... Oh, it's dead. Okay. Oh, it's a different one.
Mods game. Surprised standard guns do less damage than his modded guns.
It's not even that. Thank you.
Mellow yellow.
Yes, my delicious mellow yellow.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
God, my ears. Ow, who the hell just shot me?
Oh, you stabbed me.
God, I kind of
Hey,
hate...
don't mention Samurai Jack.
Why?
That show is guilty of the sin of not having that character voiced by a person of the ethnicity.
Good.
Good. One less loose end. Face the whitewashing.
Jesus. Ah! Oh my god, they one-tapped me in the head. You bitches!
Bastard bitch.
Alright, I need to stop trying to loot every little fucking box I see.
The more you ignore it, the stronger it gets.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Pagan, the goat is here.
He fucked up the thing by going randomly.
I was getting shot at by a fucking skeleton. Ah, there's more.
Kill the skeleton.
They really said rattle 'em,
HL1
boys.
underscore scientist. HL1 underscore scientist underscore scream1 dot mp3.
I'm sad Kree wasn't here for... I'm sad Kree wasn't here for all that, political discussion and, like, schizo
Were we
stuff.
talking about the squirrel?
That was one of the things, yes. That was the thing that was the last thing we talked about.
Let's see.
You know what would be the funniest thing in the world? If the squirrel is what fucking decided the election. Like, it was a toss-up until then.
Did you see the meme I made?
Stuff you hearing to
No, I was asleep. I went for a nap. I just got up like 10 minutes ago.
Let me grab that real quick.
Is Squirrel deciding the election at the kind of stuff you'd see in TF2?
I mean, yeah. But at this point, is their world any less crazy than ours?
Nah.
Not really.
Their world would actually be entertaining, though.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I made this earlier and posted it in the server.
Your name is just C.
That's good.
Oh yeah, hold on. I could post it in the stream hangout. I keep forgetting that this channel exists. Here we go. I made that earlier.
Pagan. Pagan.
Mhm.
Peanut is a rodent. That means he's your cousin.
They killed my brother.
My boy!
My boy! Seriously though, it is fucked up that they're like, yes, no, we need to kill.
We are reading increased levels
Oh
of
my God.
berserkity and
Shut up.
securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Be quiet.
Oh, yeah, squirrel that didn't do anything. We need to kill it.
Yeah, it is
Even
just,
though it did literally nothing.
yeah, like a squirrel that an animal like rescue shelter has owned for 7 years. We need to kill it, despite zero complaints about it. It and a raccoon, but actual illegal immigrants who are committing violent crimes such as rape, murder, and just general theft, we will not only not do anything about, we will actually release them from jail when they are arrested, just so they can go and do it again. Yes, you've really got your priorities straight, New York. You really know what you're doing.
Yeah.
We also talked about the cop that had a schizo moment on the interstate and shot that black guy for like no fucking reason.
I didn't hear about this one.
So there was it's body cam footage of a cop like walking up to this black guy who's walking towards this car, and the cop is like, do you need anything? Like, can I help you? And the black guy's just like, nah, she's taking me to the hospital. And he walks over to the door to open the door to get into the car, and the cop just draws his gun and shoots this guy. And the guy is like, obviously freaking out, like, what the fuck, man? Like, what did I do? What did I do? And then the cop just starts going, gun, he's got a gun, even though he clearly doesn't have a gun. He wasn't reaching for anything. He literally didn't do anything. And then the woman gets out of the car and she's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? And the fucking cop just starts going, I'm sorry, and basically runs away. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, what just happened?
Bruh.
Yeah, actual
That
schizo
sounds like
moment.
It sounds like someone's programming, bro.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I'd expect from a robot in, like, some kind of horror movie where, like, the programming just breaks and it starts killing people.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's like, what the fuck happened?
The broken mask incident.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, did you hear, what's his name? God, I really wish I could remember this guy's, like, last name. I can remember Hugh. I can't remember his second name, though. The guy from CNN.
I'm glad someone made the meme. Hold on. And no, I don't know who you mean.
Basically, they were talking about the, I think it's Buck County, where the people were being turned away from voting, like, hours ahead of time when they weren't supposed to be, so they didn't get a chance to vote. Yeah, Hugh Hewitt. Yeah, that's it. And,
I'm sorry, what? What's his name?
Hugh Hewitt.
What the fuck is this comic book ass fucking name?
Well, so CNN had this like panel going on where it was like the main reporter and then like these two side reporters on like a Zoom call, and one of them was Hugh Hewitt, and they brought up the Buck County thing, and instead of going into any of the details about what actually happened, the main reporter and the woman just start talking about how this is literally just Trump trying to argue that like, oh, the election is being rigged, it's being stolen, and if he loses, it's literally because the election is being rigged against him, and other conspiracy theories like that, and he still holds to the idea that he didn't lose the 2020 election and shit like that. And Hugh Hewitt goes, he just has enough, and he goes, like, he basically just tells them, you know, we are reporters. If you bring up a story, you need to actually go into all of the details of it and explain that, you know, what happened was Buck County told people that, you know, that they could vote to a certain time, and then hours before it reached that time, they were being kicked out by Democrat staff and being told to leave hours early so they didn't get to vote. And when Republicans took this to court, the head judge in Buck County actually agreed with them and sided with them, and they won the lawsuit and said that, yes, these people's rights were violated and that there was actually election tampering by doing that. And so he extended the voting time for these people to vote and actually had them sent them mail-in ballots so that they could vote. And yeah, Hugh Hewitt is like, you didn't mention any of that. Like, you just are just sitting here talking about like conspiracy theories that you're making up about Donald Trump. You're basically creating a DNC ad instead of actually talking about the news, which is why we're here. And then the fucking head reporter's like, well, I don't like being lectured about how to report on the news, okay? I have a lot of experience. And the fucking Hugh Hewitt's just like, okay, fine. You'll never see me on here again then. I quit. And he just gets up and literally quits on the spot. He quit CNN and like took his earpiece out and said, fuck this, I'm done. You'll never see me here again. I quit. He quit live on air. And then the fucking main reporter tried to like pivot and go to the woman, and he's like, oh, you wrote an article about like integrity and stuff like that. Let's talk about that. Why don't you read some of that? And as the woman starts to say like, oh yeah, she just cuts out and freezes. And then he's like, oh, hold on, we'll try and get her back. Oh, okay, we got her back. And then she just completely cuts out and disappears. And they're like, oh, she's gone. We don't have anything else to talk about, and we can't get her back. Okay, that's the show. And it's like, literally, that's it. They just had Hugh Hewitt quit live on TV and then ended. And it's like, that's hilarious.
Rolled in that one and trying to pull in that was it anyway.
It was so fucking good.
Honestly, fucking base of the guy to quit on air like that because he like saw shit that was going on that he didn't like.
Yep. He was like, we are not here to just talk about opinions and to just theorize about random shit that might or might not be true. We're here to report the news and to talk about the facts as they have been reported. And that's not what you're doing. You didn't bring up anything about this actual story that occurred. You didn't talk about the fact that, you know, the Republicans took it to court. You didn't talk about the fact that they won. You didn't talk about the fact that these people's rights were actually violated. And the fact that if Trump had argued this, he actually would have been correct. And you're just sitting here and acting like he's a conspiracy theorist. And you're basically just creating a DNC ad instead of talking about the news. And then the guy is just like, well, I don't like being lectured about how to, you know, report the news. And he's just like, okay, then you won't ever see me here again. I quit. Goodbye. And leaves.
The rest of you should try this intercom thing.
Damn.
It makes you sound like
Also, completely unrelated, I just posted a meme to the stream hangout chat.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
To prevent Pagan from needing to tap out, it's a tweet. I've disguised my neighborhood squirrels as Mexicans to prevent the Democratic government from getting rid of them. And of course, it's a picture of a squirrel edited to have like a sombrero, one of those like cloth poncho things, and a drum.
Nice. Oh, that's great. Yeah, it is funny too, because it literally did feel like an intervention from God, where the internet connection was fine right up until the dude like quit and left, and then they got internet issues and like had to quit. God literally came in and was like, and cut. Scene. Shinzo Abe works in mysterious ways from the afterlife.
And some people edited the squirrel into that meme of like Abe superimposed over the sky looking down on Trump. I just refreshed Twitter. Fucking some guy. I don't know who this is. Hold on. Okay, I don't know who it is, but it's like it appears I've missed something about a squirrel, and then he quote tweets himself. Okay, I read about it, and it's a picture of Mel Gibson from the fucking page in the war.
Genuinely though, what is it about like the fucking Democratic Party this year, and just focusing on like the two main things is we need to justify the murder of pets, and we need to preserve the right to kill children. And that's like the only two things they care about. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, it just keeps happening.
It's really fucking weird. And like, there's of course that whole thing of like, yeah, they want to destroy the country, that's why. But like, if that's your goal, you would be more subtle about it. You'd play it smart. You'd be like, no, that's not what we want. We want to help the people of the country. We don't want this, we want that. That's like very agreeable to everyone. Well, they do that shit in the background. But no, it's just like, yes, I want to vote this way because I want to kill my unborn child. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Yep. God, you know, it's funny because I was actually, I did not care about like abortion and stuff like that. That was not like a thing that I really threw my hat into the ring of. I generally just kind of stayed out of that conversation where it's like, you know, it's for women to decide. That's their thing. I don't care.
And you will be punished by the pincered might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
I really wish I knew how to turn them down. I don't know why they're so loud, and nothing I do seems to lower their volume.
What's volume?
Whenever the scientists speak over the intercom and say their like little funny lines, it is so loud, and I cannot turn it down for some reason.
Weird.
It's starting to drive me nuts.
It's not over the speakers. They're broadcasting it directly into your head through the Tesla coils.
I mean, it sounds like that, so yeah, maybe they are. But yeah, abortion was one of those things where it's like, you know, it's a women's issue. I'm not going to interfere in that. You know, I'll let them argue it, and whatever comes of it, and stuff like that. But this year alone, with all of the stuff that has gone on with, like, every single pro-abortion person I have seen has had the absolute worst fucking takes I have ever seen, and literally brag about the fact that, like, before it was supposed to be, you know, abortion is for, you know, like, really downtrodden families who can't afford to take care of their child, and emergency situations where the mother you know, could potentially die, or, you know, like an incest baby or something, or a rape child or something. And they have just turned it into like a blood sport where, like, oh yeah, here's my kill count of like 30 babies that I've killed, and it's more of a sport to me, and I want to be allowed to keep doing it. And you just keep seeing this shit like over and over and over again. And it's like, yeah, no, I like they alone have turned me against the idea of like fully legalized abortion, just because of how awfully, like how terribly they try to argue their positions. Like, they can't even make a good argument for why it should be legal, other than, I just want to kill my children and I want to be able to, boast about my kill count. And it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I remember seeing this, like, post on Twitter where, this woman has, like, kept her aborted fetuses, and she just showed, like, these packages of them.
Yeah.
Like,
what the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I remember that.
Excuse? Yeah.
Oh man, did you see that fucking interview where like the guy is going out and like talking to random people on the street, and there's these two girls, like these two teenage girls. They're probably like in their early 20s, and he's like talking about like, oh, what issue, like who are you gonna vote for, and they're like, oh, Kamala Harris and stuff like that, and they're like, why? What's your main issue and stuff like that? Well, abortion and stuff like that. And he's like, okay, what exactly is the policy that you like so much? And basically, the fucking this one chick is basically just like, I fucking hate kids. I want to kill mine. I literally just want to get a kid so I can fucking kill it. And it's like, Jesus Christ, my guy. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I'm sorry. My bitch? Seriously. It's like, Jesus Christ. These people are fucking just screwed in the head. It's all they care about, too. They don't care about the economy. They don't care about the future of the country, or, you know, like that kids can get, shut up. Can get like you know, an actual future that they can look forward to, or literally anything that would actually benefit people. It's literally just all they care about is, will I still be allowed to kill my kids at the end of the election? That's all they give a shit about. And I'm genuinely getting to the point where these opinions are so consistent and so just bad. I'm starting to agree with the whole meme of, you know, repeal the fucking the whole women's rights thing, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. Maybe they have a point. Maybe we should.
Want to play a game of Russian roulette? Choose a random amendment and say it should be appealed. Bonus points if you don't know what any of them are.
Ow. Like, the only thing that keeps me fully from going into that like realm is just like, I just keep having to tell myself, remember, Pipkin, Pippa, and Kirsha are women, so you know, don't take it out on them.
By the way, Kirsha's doing an election night stream.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm still considering doing one myself, because, no, I kind of want to watch her stream, and I've been watching Jeremy's streams from Geeks and Gamers, and I'd probably listen to his if I don't stream it myself. But either way, I don't know.
I'm sure the comments will be anything but uncivil.
Yeah.
I also work that day, so I'd be getting home at like fucking 8 o'clock, 8:30. And I'd have to start up the stream then, and I'd probably be dead tired depending on how Tuesday goes.
You mentioned Jeremy, and that just reminded me of hold on. that reminded me of the other thing we talked about. The UK, so the Labour Party, lied blatantly to the people of the UK and everything, especially the farmers, where they said that they weren't going to like interfere with farmers or like raise taxes on them or anything like that. And now they're raising farmers' taxes by 44%, including increasing their inheritance tax. And it's going to affect 1/3 of the total farmers in the UK. And when they were asked about this, the Labour Party basically just said, sucks to suck, shut the fuck up. And...
yeah, everything I've heard of this new government in the UK is completely fucked.
yeah, it is blatantly bad. And Jeremy Clarkson, you know, now that he's been a farmer for a little over a year now, well, actually, technically longer. He's technically been doing it for a pretty long time, actually. You know,
well, it shows in the 3rd season, so that implies it's been 2 or 3 years at least.
Yeah, well, apparently he's been doing it before that as well, but yeah, so you know, he's come out, he's spoken out against it and said like how ridiculous this is, and people are, you know, actually like trying to get him to join the protests and stuff. Because apparently there's going to be a massive farmer protest where they're going to do the same thing that the Dutch did, where they're going to show up to Parliament with tractors and spray shit all over the Parliament, which, yes, they should. And they want Jeremy to be, like, the leader of their movement. And I'm just like, fuck yes. In fact, some people are saying he should run for Parliament and become the new Prime Minister. Which would be fucking great. Imagine Prime Minister Jeremy Clarkson. That would be fucking great.
God, please. Man. Classified stuff aside, I would want them to make a show out of that to put on Amazon, too. You know?
Yeah. Also, did you hear what happened to their last Prime Minister?
Who was their last Prime Minister?
What was her name? Ah, fuck. I've already forgotten her name. I literally heard it, like, a couple of hours ago, and I've already forgotten what it was.
Because I know there was, Boris Johnson, and then, like, he left, and there was someone else in there.
Oh, dude, there's been, like, a dozen Prime Ministers since he left.
Really?
Yes. They have been going through Prime Ministers like fucking flies, man. They constantly are getting new ones. So the latest one...
because their fucking system is in shambles from the sounds of it. They don't have anyone good on either side.
Oh, wait till you hear about this one. Okay, so she was removed from Parliament by the sitting, like the rest of the sitting government. Can you guess why she was removed?
For the high crime of being a femoid?
Because she wanted to slightly lower taxes.
Oh.
Yes, because she wanted to slightly lower taxes so that, you know, the people of the UK could save more of their money. She was removed as Prime Minister.
It's like one of the actual good things she tried to do, and it's like, no, fuck you.
Yep.
You're being removed.
And it's like, Jesus Christ, these people are actually evil.
I mean, they're British.
It's really funny you say that too, Pagan, because, like, her replacement as Prime Minister, his name sounds like the name of a fucking Bond villain. You know what his name is, right? Keir Starmer.
Yeah!
It sounds like a fucking Bond villain name.
Yeah, it does. Oh, hold on, take off the scarf as well. I want to see what I look like in this armor. The fact that it's missing the lower part of the jaw, foreshadowing to Dead Money, that Christine loses her voice.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the mods.
Obscure thing happens. Oh
One
my
of
god, foreshadowing.
Yeah, exactly. One of the mods I have retextures Christine's recon armor. It's all right. It's got like a skeleton paint job on it and like glowing ranger eyes.
A
Sort
little
of.
late for Halloween, isn't it?
No, it's November. We still have another month of Halloween to go.
Yeah.
Until she arrives.
Even Bond villains aren't that evil. I mean, yeah, fair.
I swear, that song was specifically made to torture retail employees.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in retail.
I like that one.
I think.
I don't know who the guy who makes it is. I just know he makes like a bunch of memes. He's the one that does the let's go gambling. Aw. You know that thing.
Aw, dang it.
Yeah. Aw, dang it. And he did another one recently where he's like, I know it's called the Entity, but I can assure you it's totally safe so long as we're not too near Christmas and we don't stand too close to it. What month is it anyway? November 1st. And then you could just lightly hear, you. And he's like, we need to get out of here right now.
Stick figures. Who knew that, like, simple stick figures could display so much emotion?
Yeah, who knew stick figures could display such emotion? The Halo TV show. We have to remove his helmet or no one will be able to relate to him.
Well, it's just making me think of that Team Fortress 2 Scout meme again, but obviously changed. Christmas is coming. You need to run.
Stares into your soul. Christmas is coming.
I've got a question. So after I finally get this fucking video completed and uploaded, I want to get back into learning 3D modeling. And, because I opened up Blender the other day and I realized, oh shit, I forgot pretty much everything I knew about how to use this program. So I'm going to be going through, like, the online courses I have to learn it again. Should I make a new channel for, like, 3D stuff to be put into, or should I just put it in the art channel when I start working on stuff?
Honestly, I think art channel would be fine.
Because I did kind of want to do, like, a separate one, because we have a game development channel, and it's like, yeah, it could probably be, like, a partner channel to that. Or I could just put it in there.
Like a thread?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Put it in art and ask me your questions, Cree. I'm laming too. Wow. Just coming out and admitting it, eh?
I know the basics of Blender. Like, I've just started to learn how to make custom models for VRChat.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll wait for your work on R34, Cree. No, that's not what I'm gonna be doing at all. Well, I shouldn't say at all. Like, if I get good enough and people are like, hey, can you make a fucking big titty model for me? I'll probably be like, sure, if you pay me.
Money is money.
Yeah.
And people will pay a lot of money for that sort of content.
Yeah. Because I've always wanted to make items for like Team Fortress 2 and stuff, which by the way will be extra hilarious now if I get an item and after that fucking engineer flagged incident on Twitter. But no, I heard years ago that people apparently make a fortune making cosmetic shit for Second Life, which I've never played. The amount of experience I've had with Second Life is seeing the CSI New York episode on it, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that like if you get decent enough, people will pay you to just do stuff for them. It's like, shit, all right, yeah, why not?
I guess Enclave Emily is 25 now.
Especially if you can make a magnificent
When's her birthday?
Guess it is, yeah.
It has come to my attention.
I'm going to react to this announcement with a French flag.
Have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring
Someone reacted with the agony Bojack meme. Melting face.
I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension.
It is agonizing, Gordon.
Now I will send vicious
Flag notes aren't loading. There they are. Okay.
to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie
Let's see, what's the French flag?
I added it first.
Bastard bitch!
I am truly the villain of all time.
All monitors will also be vigilant.
Jesus Christ, he's still going.
And they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine.
Dr. Boris, more like Dr. Yep. Or
Jesus Christ. Okay, they could have toned that down a little bit. That did not need to go on for that long.
Yes, it did.
Jesus.
that's an entire Blue Menace episode.
I was gonna make the joke when I found the mint ads. I was gonna go, oh boy, more retard pills, and I didn't even get to do it because he just wouldn't shut up.
Budget Blue Meanie from the Beatles movie.
Oh yeah, did you see the new fan art, Kree?
All right, I'm stupid. Int 7 of 9. Time to take my retard pills.
And then it's the voices will not stop. She's disappearing because I took my meds.
Oh, dude, people have been posting this meme on Twitter of like a sad-looking penguin like looking back on someone, and people are saying like me when my wife wants to have sex or whatever. So I downloaded the image on my phone. I think I posted this at work, and I quote tweeted. It just said, "Me when I take my meds and my wife disappears," or the last look I give my wife when I take my meds and she disappears.
POV, a woman is talking to you and you thought the conversation ended 3 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, I told chat about the skunk landing on my foot the other night, and Voices just posted that thing of like, pagan skunk, and it's the face, the fucking chat face, just us staring at each other.
Need to find more oak logs.
I'm eating my pizza.
Oh yeah, Creator replied to that one. I saw. I shared more art of your precious waifu. Silence minority. Beep really won't stop with the dinosaur autism.
No.
We might have to send him to an asylum.
Man.
Minority silenced.
Pagan, the skunk, both of them with the face.
Yeah, that's what they did earlier that I was referencing.
Oh, let's see. No, I don't see that one in there. Oh, there's... I didn't see this one. This was from, like, a week ago from, Tentacle Dude. It's the, gamer word meme. And it's, my VTube model in the locker saying the gamer word. Then there's the one of, Pagan in the cage. The couple from Useless God. Yeah, I don't see the skunk meme in there. Maybe it was in fan art discussion.
No. The chat. It's in chat. It's literally just the YouTube fucking emote face things.
Yeah, I saw that in chat. I thought that was referencing a piece of fan art.
No.
I got confused.
Silly goat.
Alright. So I was working on the video earlier. Like I said the other day, I'm going to go through the whole thing, start to finish, and edit what clips I can, and see if I can try to get it through. Holy fucking shit, it is tedious as fuck to go through this video again. I'm only about a half hour in. It's just, like, really hard for me to go through and, like, re-edit all these clips and try to keep an eye out for, like, oh, that one might be going on for longer than 5 seconds.
How long is the video in its entirety?
The Fallout video over 7 hours.
Not your longest video.
No, it's my second longest single video.
Self-described Fallout expert.
The more I think about it, the more I think I am going to do a video for the anniversary of that fucking video being released, going through it again.
Right.
And someone mentioned it earlier in chat. Apparently, Possum Reviews had to turn his video into a fucking slideshow to get it past copyright when he was covering the new Exorcist movie, which... Man.
Jeez. Yeah, I've been following Possum Reviews for a very, very long time.
I've mostly only seen him on Twitter, and he's pretty good there.
Yeah. He used to go by Dr. Shame on YouTube. And he was like a huge anti-feminist YouTuber.
Hmm.
Yeah, so like back in 2016.
I'm trying to remember what his first video I watched was. I remember watching him a few years ago. What was one? I'm trying to remember what it was.
It was self-styled Bethesda expert. Okay, thief. Get your bones out of here.
God, honestly, I'd probably
What
have to just...
do you think of the pagan...
I'd probably have to go to his channel and, like, scroll through the videos until I found the one that's like, oh, this is where I first saw him.
What do you think of the pagan in a cage drawing, Cree? You know, I do like that song. I don't listen to it often, though, but I was like... I don't know why. I just, since Pagan got the model, I just kept thinking of that line from the song. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
I was just about to sing that, too. I was just about to go, despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Oh yeah, my little cousin that was in here yesterday, he decided he's gonna watch my entire 4-hour stream from yesterday just so he can find the part where he came in my room and talked.
He's a gay little rat in its gay little cage.
I mean, it's kind of relatable.
What was that?
Kind of relatable.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone has that.
Hmm?
What were you saying?
I was gonna say I'm gonna mute so I can eat my dinner because I've had it here this entire time and I haven't been able to eat it yet.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing. I was eating.
Talking.
I like the GIF I posted in response to that that drawing as well, with the chimp just grabbing the door and fucking shaking it. I fucking
Steel
love
pipe sound.
I love that fucking video of the fucking chimp just fucking chimping out on that fucking door.
That reminds me of this Megamind. Reminds me of this Megamind meme where that one scene where Megamind and Titan are like fighting with the street lights, and then Megamind goes, "Now it's time for some witty back and forth banter. You start," and it turns to Titan with like the most baked, deep fried rape scream. It like sped up, and then Megamind just goes back, "I can't really go off of that."
Oh my god, we only have one shot. A hollow point and 2 shots of regular. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be using.
I found it.
Also, something I just thought of. Please, for the love of God, do not take this as a request. But I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't gotten any art of the Pippa hive mind with everyone. Well, not everyone, but so many people in chat having Pippa icons.
On it.
No.
Okay, I posted it in the Hangout chat text. Way funnier than it should be.
Why does it keep saying you're already at full health when I'm definitely not and my leg is broken? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I just have to go into my Pip-Boy to do it, I guess.
You know, whenever I beat the odds and actually get a house on my own in this economy, I'm hoping I get a finished basement. be kicking in my door, not knowing that I packed every inch of my basement full of tannerite.
That's still one of my favorite memes, is when the ATF kicks down my door and shoots my tannerite-filled stuffed dog.
Yeah. You fell for one of the classic blunders.
Classic meme.
Oh yeah, was it you that mentioned the don't don't take flour and mix it with diesel or whatever?
Yeah.
You know, there's actually a video on that that actually shows that that's not, like, it doesn't actually work.
Well, yeah, that's why I said don't do it. That's because they're hiding the secret component. If they actually did it, they would actually get busted by the CIA.
Well, the whole thing is that, you know, flour is only really flammable when it's aerated, and when you put diesel with it, it's no longer aerated, so it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with...
Saying diesel like some European.
I do love those videos though, where it's just some like American thing that's captioned with like the European mind cannot comprehend the American like lifestyle or whatever. And it's that video of the guy like, I have all my cars strung up in the trees here. They're usually not that in the way, but I need to get back here to, oh my God, that's a hornet nest. Pulls out a 1911 and shoots it. All right, anyway, as I was saying, I need to get back here to these tires.
Yeah, the tires that were just buried in the mud.
I think I mentioned it before on stream, but it is oddly satisfying watching wasp nests get destroyed. There are videos of this shit on YouTube where it's like a professional exterminator comes in and just
vacuums
like,
it.
Pretty much. Sometimes, like, there's one where there's this entire shed full of fucking, a wasp nest. And he just went in and just, like, pretty much vacuumed them up, pour it out piece by piece, and haul the whole thing away. It's like, goddamn. There's another one I saw where, I know it was done to an ant mound I saw in one video, but I think there was another one with the wasp nest where someone poured molten aluminum down into the hole.
Oh yeah,
those are cool, and then they spray it out.
Yeah.
Have you seen that video of the where they strap like a flamethrower to a drone and they fly it up to a wasp nest up in a tree and they just like set it on fire?
Hans, get the Flammenwerfer.
The heavy Flammenwerfer.
When talking about setting insects on fire, I'm always reminded of this fucking scene in The Simpsons where Homer and Lenny are working on an oil rig and they just close a valve and there's oil all over the ground and they hold up their safety goggles and cheer in celebration of doing a good job.
Oh,
and the sun shines through the the goggles and lands on an ant and sets it on fire, and it starts screaming. And it runs into the ant mound and sets all the others on fire. And they all come out screaming and jump into the oil to fucking put out the flames. It
Oh,
sets
no.
all the oil on fire.
Oh my god, I just realized what happened. I was like, why did my grenades go off so early and die? I was using impact grenades! I was trying to bounce them off the floor like the regular grenades, and I killed myself.
You know what I call that, Cree?
What?
Ant Mound Horizon.
You are in the library.
Ant Mound Horizon.
And filled with
Deepwater Horizon.
I don't know what that is.
Oil rig explosion.
Oh.
That happened in the Gulf of Mexico.
Rip. Pagan got killed by dogs. Can't escape them even in Fallout.
I didn't get killed by dogs, I got killed by my own grenades.
Man, I can't believe he got killed by dogs.
Ree.
Pagan is not an explosives expert.
Of course I'm a good demo man. If I wasn't a good demo man, I wouldn't be here.
If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you now, would I? You know, he's just downing an entire bottle of whiskey and a live grenade bomb on his table. They gotta make it. I'm a black Scottish cyclops. They got more censored. Then they got the likes of me. Yeah, apparently it's uncensored that says they got more monsters in the Great Loch Ness than they got. It's canon that they censored it because Demo Man just casually exposes the location of Loch Ness monsters.
But the location of the Loch Ness monster is in Loch Ness.
I think it's more the fact that he revealed that there actually are monsters in Loch Ness.
Stop saying I'm already at full health when I'm clearly not. Oh, no, wait. I actually was. What the fuck? How? I had a broken arm.
I was about to say, the game is gaslighting you.
I will be right back.
Now that he's gone, we can talk about how gay he is.
The gay little elf is gone.
Why would you say the same thing twice in a row, though?
Oh boy, more retard pills. My favorite. I think if there was any, like, fictional drug from Fallout that I would end up getting addicted to if I actually, like, was in the Fallout universe, it probably would be Mentats.
Conspired to destroy the knife here. Yes.
Mentats already exist. Adderall. I was just about to say they're basically just like a hyper version of Adderall.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with
Alright, I should probably use something else other than this shotgun because it's not doing that good. We'll use the Ranger Sequoia. Jesus, these things are tanky. Even the Sequoia doesn't one-shot them. Okay, but if I hit him in the head, it does two-shot them. Damn it, where is this lobotomite?
Greetings, lobotomite.
Woo! That was close. Oh, that's why I keep getting, like, fully healed and everything. I'm wearing that valence, radial valence thing on my head. Yeah, the tri-radi oscillator thing. Yeah, so I'm getting, that's why it's fucking with my ability to heal with stim packs and doctor's bags. Okay. Maybe I should take it off then. Ah! Bitch.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
If they release grape flavored Adderall, the hood gonna start looking like Harvard. For real, for real. Holy shit.
God, I'm going through all my doctor's bags. I'm gonna have to buy more at the sink. One thing I do remember about this this building that I like is in one of the tests they put a what is it? One of those things right here, those sentry turrets or whatever. And it's on this little force field so it can like shoot down on you.
Oh yeah, I did that.
But you can take care of it
that
by
on my playthrough where you
yeah, if you disable the fucking force field, it just falls and blows up.
Yep.
I love that.
I was actually surprised they did that. I expected it to float there.
Oh boy, I can hear dogs.
How many do you have?
Richie likes
Yeah, plasma mines.
I have returned.
Hello.
Alrighty.
Hey, Creto says you use Streamlabs, right?
I use OBS.
Okay. Oh, you play Streamlabs with that then.
Because I did used to use the Streamlabs version of OBS, but it was kind of a resource hog. And there's some other reason, I don't remember what it was, but I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do that anymore.
I think it kept like signing you out or something, or like ending your recording or something. I remember there was something it kept doing over and over that really annoyed you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because I tried to start streaming earlier today, and I just kept having issues with it.
Stop!
No.
Yes.
Ow.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Free.
Oh no, this is the turret control.
Ray.
There's a terminal that I think I missed. Hold on. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's 3.
Oh, that you have to get the student records from? Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Which run are you on this? Just the first one?
Yeah.
Okay, so the first terminal is in the second classroom. The second one is in the library. And the last one you already got in the coach's room.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Actually, wait. You might not have gotten the one in the library because you died before.
No, it was this one. It was the one in the second classroom.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this one. Let me check. I'll do it again just to be sure. Oh, okay, maybe not. I missed both apparently.
Wow, the rat failed 2 out of 3 objectives.
Typical rat.
Oh, they spawn in creatures depending on how many of the records you get. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I knew that there was a group of dogs that spawn.
Just see that massive plasma explosion as soon as you complete that. There's something satisfying about setting down like 20 landmines and just waiting for a group of enemies to get obliterated by it.
You see that one video where that guy put a bunch of frag mines in that stroller on the top of the Good Springs graveyard, and then just rolled it down towards the NPC and it blew it up and he sent it in the sky?
Yes, I have.
No, I haven't seen that one, but I did see one where someone put like a ton of mines on the it's not really a catwalk, it's like an observation thing at the top of Lucas Sims' house in Megaton, and they waited for him to like walk up there to look over the town, and of course he stepped on the landmines and they blew up and started flying.
I'm gonna post it in the Hangout chat.
I think I did a similar thing with Victoria Watts in one of my Fallout 3 videos, because she's the obnoxious bitch who comes after you for the android. What the fuck were they thinking when they did that, by the way?
Except like, random holotape. Oh, you're trying to find this person, huh?
Yeah, it's like, bitch, calm down. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Like, at least wait until you start asking questions before you send that
Yeah.
thing.
Scanning for
Because it is exceptionally obnoxious to just be like going through the world and all like do. I'm exploring the world. I'm doing quests, and you just have some obnoxious fucking bitch come up to you and start screeching in your face about something you don't give a shit about.
POV, you're a straight white male during this feminist race in 2016.
Continue. Scanning for hostiles. All clear.
The Ragdolls mod turns rad scorpions into airborne creatures after you kill them. I had Ragdolls turned on, but unfortunately it kept causing like mainly creatures, but it also happened to people where they would stretch really bad. So if I shot their head, instead of just like flying backwards or something, their head would literally spin on their body and like clip through itself multiple times, and it would stretch really far and then snap back like a fucking Looney Tunes character. And I just couldn't take it seriously. It was really stupid, so I uninstalled that mod. I tried adjusting it so maybe it wasn't so powerful to try and fix it, but that didn't work either.
Taking a bullet to the head has adverse effect to the nerve.
Don't eat the visitor boy! Don't, please!
Imagine if there was a trait where there actually was like more effects after being shot in the head twice. Like say you encounter enemies that like start attacking you but doing no damage, but you don't really know that immediately, so you start attacking them and they just disappear.
Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced
You
his
got to go to bed soon. Don't explode all over yourself again, Rat.
Kratos is check shit posting. I put the Minecraft video in there specifically for you. Yes, you! Yeah, I saw it. That's pretty good. I still like it when there's a lot more mines than just like 5. Because you can really launch people into space with those things.
Remember the shooting star meme that was happened a while back? Do, 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 do,
Yeah.
do, do, do.
I haven't seen too many versions of that meme, but the one I did see was an edit of The Simpsons where Mo is like teaching a self-defense class, and I forget what he says, but it's like, what do you do when some guy is moving in on your girl?
And fly girls.
One of your fly girls, and he just...
Like
they edit it so he's dancing like the entire time, because he does a little dance in the actual episode, but they edit it to that music, and it goes on for like 2 or 3 minutes, and then it just gets back straight into the episode where he pulls out the shotgun out of nowhere and shoots 3 or 4 times.
Yep, I love
Not even
that.
like a regular shotgun. Isn't the shotgun with a bunch of different guns like rigged to it?
No, that one was just a regular shotgun. The one you're thinking of is the Homer Gets a Gun episode, and one of them is showing off a gun that has 5 other guns mounted to it that all fire at the same time.
All right.
500 mines. Yes.
Using the /fill command to completely crash the Minecraft server with 60,000 TNT.
I am sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh,
That gives me an idea, hold on.
Oh no.
This is so stupid.
What are you plotting, goat?
Hopefully a banger tweet.
Oh no. Do I have to pull out Twatter?
I'll link it to our stream hangout text once it's up.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's great. Also, I see new fan art just dropped in the fan art channel.
Yes.
Genuine fear.
He's a gay little rat in his gay little cage.
I can feel the rage.
How many mods you running? This game only feels like Fallout New Vegas by how it looks. I have like 254 mods, active mods, I should say.
500 mods.
500 mods. I have a lot of mods. I have basically like the upper limit of what you can even installed.
Hey Pagan, there's a mod in your game. Wait. There's a game in your mods.
Remove that shit. Get it out of here.
Pagan was the rat in the cage. The symbolism. This has to be the third best New Vegas stream. Ridley Scott said it was good.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice.
Why are there so many creepers outside?
Wait, are you actually playing Minecraft right now?
Yes.
I don't know why, but that makes the meme funnier.
Yeah, there's like 10 creepers right outside my fucking house.
Nice. Now we can disable force fields. Finally.
Force fields stop us moving forwards and backwards. They are irritating.
Gay little elf playing his gay little Minecraft.
500 creepers.
Yeah, basically. Gotta fill up this.
Woo! Oh, right, there's a turret there. I forgot. Oh, God, that actually almost froze my game. Jesus.
This area clear. Area secure.
Dwarfs use elf playing Minecraft. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power.
I want to get back to playing my Minecraft world.
Yeah, you still haven't been able to get your account back?
Honestly, I kind of gave up trying.
You're just gonna get a new one?
Yeah. How long does a Minecraft account have to be inactive before you can take their name?
500
sure.
years.
No. 500 millennia. I don't think there is a limit on it.
Search for fugitive. Please stand clear.
Well, I know... I'm pretty sure there is, because I read somewhere that, like, you can claim a name if, I think the account has been inactive for a certain amount of time, I don't know what that time is. And I would assume that would apply to the email address, too. Like, it's just a completely dead account.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
Oh my god. That turret is
I'm still pissed off about that, because it's happened to me a few times. So I didn't want to log out of my actual, like, my main email address. So I signed up for the Microsoft email on Firefox, because I have 3 browsers I have in use. And I know I saved password on that, but then that's why I couldn't log in. It's because it wasn't saved anymore, and I don't know how that got lost. And, like, it's happened to other things since then, too, on there, and it's like, why is it not saving my fucking passwords?
An issue with cookies or something?
I don't know. It's really annoying either way.
What was your username before it? Login?
Huh?
Like, was it just Cretosis?
Fugitive should
Well, yeah, that's the account I made was Cretosis.
be considered armed and dangerous.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the thing resets or not.
Hostile targets identified. Unable to continue.
Bless you to the relative who sneezed. Yeah, my grandmother has very loud sneezes for some reason whenever she does that. You can hear it from, like, all the way to the other side of the house. No, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want the scrap metal.
Today, nothing No chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
Alright, let's get rid of this, turret. I'm sorry, what? Why is it not falling? Oh, that's bullshit. Aww. I swear I remember that thing falling when you shoot the force field.
Wait, did it not fall for you?
No.
I was tabbed out.
It did not fall. It just sat up there and shot at me. I had to kill it with the emitter.
So, I played this a couple months ago, and it did fall for me, so I'm assuming it's one of your mods.
Which I don't understand why anything would affect it. I don't know what could have done that. Ah! What is happening? Shoot the gun.
It could be your settlement building mod, because it has sentry turrets too. And those were floating away in your game, remember?
Oh, you know what? You might be
in the
right.
air.
Yeah, it might be that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying.
Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt.
Oh my god, my last doctor's bag. I'm gonna have to start using Hydra. Those are contact grenades. Whoops, and I broke my leg. Okay, I don't want to waste my armor piercing.
Attempt to apprehend. Continuing search. For fugitive.
Alright, did that fix my leg? Yes, it did.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous. Warning. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Citizens have nothing to fear. Attention. Fugitive should be considered. Armed and dangerous. Do not make any further escape attempts, lawbreaker.
Let me check and make sure there's not a... Yep, there is.
Continuing search for fugitive.
sacred trust. Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility. Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Chad Femoid hater?
Please stand clear. This
Okay, so I shouldn't rapid fire this thing. It is very inaccurate if I do that. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Shut door.
violence will not be tolerated.
Okay, you know what? I'm carrying too much shit. Let me just drop some of these. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see. Do we have any more mines that are actually useful? Ooh, I don't know if pulse mines will work on those things. Yeah, I don't think they will. Yeah, I guess I can try. We'll put a couple down and see if they work. I love it when my drugs work at the worst time. Okay, those don't do anything. Pulse mines are shit against dogs, even cyber ones. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. No, I think I got everything. Oof. I laughed so hard earlier it actually gave me a migraine and now my head is kind of hurting. I've already read all these. Has this been opened yet? No. We have to do it again. God. Oh wait, no, I think that lets us go. This one will let us get into there to get the game.
Let the intruder have the sonic emitter schematics. Glide right. Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it.
You have to die.
Down, down, boy. Stop it.
Bad dog.
No! His cyber dog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in...
10? Boros? Why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes, 7.
There it is.
6. Halfway to destruction. Measured in clicks.
5 by 5. Coming in low.
4. As in forbidden. Do you hear me? It is I, Mobius, hacking your frequenosity.
Mobius? 3. As in we. As in we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme.
2. As in too late.
Oh god. Okay, pulse slugs don't do any shit. They're useless.
Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your frequenosity.
Mobius? 3. As in we.
Get me out of here.
We are in trouble.
You're
Ah!
Go, my minions! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius! Oh, hit my robo scorpion, will you? Time for violence! You won't escape me! Ow! Robo scorpion, attack! I see you! Laser sting! I kissed you! Damage the hull!
Ooh, I didn't even throw that there. Oh god, I've used all my ammo. I gotta switch to hollow. Thanks. Oh fuck.
You won't escape me!
gotta use more Hydra. Oh my god, I ran right on top of it. I forgot that they explode again.
Microphone. Dang it. I was talking this whole time, but my microphone was slightly unplugged.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard you say a single thing.
Rip.
Wait, I was reading the meme Kratos had posted. Democrat regimes when you adopt an adorable injured orphan squirrel. You're a sheltering enemy of the state, are you not?
I also just saw a post from Medicare on Twitter. Looks like people found the woman that called in the complaints that got the squirrel killed. She was apparently bragging about reporting the owner, but has now deleted her social media accounts and gone into hiding.
Of course, it was a femoid.
Yeah, of course, it was fucking Karen. Oh look, some fucking arbitrary law is being broken and no one is being harmed and nothing actually wrong is happening. Let's report it and get his animal fucking killed, because... reasons. By the way, these are the kinds of people who fucking reported the juice of the Germans in the fucking 1930s.
Yep.
You're no match for science. I see.
Oh my god. God, these things are tanks.
Name a better pairing than wandering traders and worthless trades.
In one of my old Minecraft worlds, this was from a few years ago, anytime they showed up, I tried to separate them from their llamas, and I kept all their llamas. Because if you separate them and then tie them to a post, they won't spawn. So I had like 30 llamas at my base.
That you just don't do anything with?
What are you supposed to do with them?
I don't know, they can carry stuff.
They can?
You put a chest on them, I think.
What? This is news to me.
Oh god, you know what the squirrel thing just reminded me of?
What?
Do you remember that incident with the fucking... the guy who was breeding like pythons and stuff, and he had like that really expensive one?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And the fucking police that were there to like get rid of ones that were like
$30,000 down the drain.
Yeah, apparently there was like a law or something where they're like, you can't have this specific type of python, so he was letting them euthanize it, and they just were like, oh look, there's one of those really expensive ones. They saw he had it, so they waited till he walked out of the room and illegally took it out of the fucking container and killed it, and then tried to play dumb like, oh, we didn't know, we swear we didn't know. Even though they were caught on camera literally being like, oh look, there it is, oh let's kill it.
Yeah, and they sound like Bethesda NPCs just repeating, we didn't know.
Yep. And then they kept trying to argue that they didn't do anything wrong after the fact, and it's like, Jesus, you cannot trust the government.
Meanwhile, also saying that the government will pay for it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure the government will pay $30,000.
Yep. It's all so fucked.
By the way, another post here on Twitter about the squirrel. The pet squirrel murdering New York State Department of Environment. Their equity and justice chief has deleted her account. And it looks to be a personal account too, since the followers are so low.
Also, in case you didn't hear the good of my microphone, it'll be about 2 years, I think, until the account gets deleted for inactivity.
Okay.
So I think the best thing to do right now is like do like what you have on your Twitters, like say Kretosis22, and then once the account gets deleted, just change it to the normal name.
Okay.
That's a pretty good skin, though. Did you make it yourself? The skin that you had?
Oh, you can look that up.
Yeah, you can go on the skin decks, like really any Minecraft skin editor, and then search up someone's name, and then it'll take you to their skin.
Who am I? I feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever.
Oh my god.
I just looked up my name on... It's not there. Oh, users. Hold on.
The voice for this thing sounds an awful lot like Thorax. I don't like it. I'm actually getting pissed off listening to this thing talk.
What?
This fucking Robo-Brain that you can make
the Robo-Brain
in Oral Blues, it sounds exactly like Thorax from My Little Pony, and I hate that character so much.
I wonder what this world has in store for a dreamer like me. Oh no!
Yeah, I do love that.
The fucking the gay little robot you make, and then he immediately dies.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just don't like that he sounds exactly like Thorax. I fucking hate it.
This strange new world around.
Would rather him sound like Abdomen.
In store for a dreamer such as myself.
I'm assuming this character sounds like a fucking fig, then?
Yes. Yes, extremely. His whole race does after
Let me
they get,
unmute the stream and hear it.
The slight voice crack in it.
That is a pretty gay voice.
A gay little robot with a gay little voice.
God, I watched more of Season 7 last night, and God, it was so fucking bad. Both episodes were terrible back to back. And the first one I watched was all about Thorax and his gay little hive. And it just reinforced the idea that, yes, his entire species was, in fact, genocided.
Based.
Oh.
Not based. They took one of the best fucking things in the show and ruined them, and then try to justify it as a good thing, even though what they literally did amounts to genocide. Because it doesn't just change their appearance, it changes their personality and everything as well. Like, they don't even act the same as they used to, so they literally get their personalities wiped, and they turn into a different person entirely, which means the previous versions of them is being erased, which means, yeah, that's straight up a genocide.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked. Jesus.
Yeah, it's really annoying, and I fucking hate it.
Just like, That's one of the scariest things to me, is like the whole Alzheimer's and dementia thing, where like you just slowly lose your mind and you're essentially not you anymore. That's like one of the scariest things possible to me.
I think I missed something.
You ever listen to Everywhere at the End of Time?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I listened to the entire album once, and really has an effect on you.
Oh yeah, it is deeply disturbing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exit kennel door to central facility. How do I open this again? I don't even remember how to get this door open. Am I missing something?
I don't know if it makes me sound like a bitch, but it actually did make me like tear up at the end.
Oh no, that doesn't make you a bitch. I've watched stuff that is like moved me in that kind of way before in the past. Like it doesn't happen often, but sometimes when something is
when
really
it does, it hits.
Yeah, when something is really good, like sometimes I will tear up like uncontrollably. Like, well, not like a lot. I'm saying like I literally can't control it. It just a tear or two will come out like no matter what.
Yeah.
How the fuck were you able... Oh wait, there it is.
Is there a key or something around here that I've forgotten about or something? I can't remember how to open this fucking door.
Which door?
This door. The X8 Central Facility door.
I think I had trouble with that one too. I don't remember if I ever got it open or not.
I think you might need to go through the test thing again.
I can't. I've done them all.
Yeah, it might not open then. That might be the door where the NPC comes through that you have to kill in there, remember? There's like a lobotomite in there that you killed.
Maybe? I remember being able to get into this kennel room over here because it's got something in it that I want, and I can't remember what you have to do to get this door right here to open. I know I've done it before, I just don't remember how I did it.
Wait, there was a terminal in that section you had to read. Did you go do that part? It's in the overlook where you're looking over the area where the dog is in.
Yeah, I've read that.
Oh,
I'll do it again, but...
Anyways, thing, yeah, that, I didn't make that skin myself. I hired someone to do it for me.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good job on it.
Yeah, they did do a good job. But that's also part of the reason I'm so pissed off about losing that account, is I had a skin made specifically for that, and then I lost the password and can't play that account anymore. It's like, yeah, I still have the skin. I can put that on a new account, but it's like... I have to wait to try and get the account back or make a new one to use it again. Like, what a fucking piss off.
The X8 kennel key is in X13. Ugh. I forgot about that. Jesus. Okay. So we have to go do that and then come back, I guess.
Would there be an issue about using the skin on a new account?
No, that won't be an issue. I just need to make the new account.
Alright, let's make, what is it, Roxy, is that her name? And then we'll leave.
Yes.
remove the gay little robot.
I will be back.
I would bring her with me, but there's a very high chance that she'll die. Ugh, if I do, so I'm probably better off just leaving her here.
The lobotomite has retrieved two of the three technologies.
No. No violence. Leave.
If you think braving the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder, it is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
Let's see. What guns do I have that could do a lot of damage against these things? Nothing really, unfortunately. Let's see how this does. Oh, not very good.
As useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Ah, there's so many.
If you think braving the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder, it is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
Doesn't she die anyways if she leaves the building? I don't know, actually. Maybe? All I know is that if you leave her alive, there's a ending where her and Rex have puppies. What?
Got my account unbanned and came back to Twitter for the sole purpose of tweeting death threats at politicians over the killing of Peanut the squirrel.
Reasonable. Understandable.
Why did you kill President Kimball? He tried to make me pay taxes. Understandable.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
a random squirrel in New York has more love and support behind it than Kamala Harris. Holy shit. The people, like, responsible for this are having to delete their Twitter accounts and go and protected emoted shit. This is great. The interim commissioner for NYSDEC went protected mode. Wish Peanut the Squirrel could have been protected the same way that the head of NYSDEC is protecting its tweets.
Wait a second, I can put my ammo in here as well.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, so I'm not into sports at all. The only reason I know about this guy is because I've been listening to Jeremy's fucking political streams. Apparently it's some sports guy, Antonio Brown, AB. He's been posting a lot of fucking memes about the election and stuff, and I posted it in the stream hangout chat, but I'll just describe it. He posted this picture. Tim Walz is a construction worker, and there's two construction workers just standing there, and there's another one that's sitting on one of those cone things. And, like, there's another one next to it, and he is, like, fucking far down on it. And it looks like it's going into his ass.
Oh, Frank is asking squirrel. Okay, so there was a squirrel that this rescue shelter for animals had for over 7.5 years. It was a domesticated squirrel, and he saved it a long time ago, and it's like a personal pet, and it had like a ton of followers on TikTok and stuff like that they had. And the New York Police Department decided, apparently there was like an anonymous complaint, and it turned out
it's not anonymous anymore.
Not anonymous anymore. They figured out it was a fucking Karen. But they decided that it was more of a priority to get a search warrant and raid this guy's home and take his he was legally allowed to have this squirrel for all these years because, you know, they're a rescue shelter, and they took it and killed it. And
his pet raccoon as well.
Yeah, they also killed his pet raccoon as well.
And they treated him like a criminal. He was sat outside his house for 5 hours and needed a police escort to go to his own washroom.
Yep. And they decided it was more important to do this than it is to jail or deport violent criminals, including illegal immigrants who aren't even supposed to be in the state, who are committing violent and even, you know, like lethal, like straight up murder. Yeah, criminals who are like killing people, you know, raping people, you know, just doing stuff that is absolutely horrible. They think it's more of a priority to go to someone's house and kill a squirrel that he's had for over 7 years than it is to convict rapists and murderers, because they're letting those people go. They're putting those people back out on the streets, but a squirrel needs to be killed. What the fuck is wrong with these people? This is why I have no faith in the government? Yeah, exactly.
The squirrel wasn't hurting anyone. It wasn't in danger. It wasn't being abused. It was living a happy and safe life that most wild animals will never experience. There's nothing like actually wrong happening. It is one of the best examples of why the government is shit. It's an abuse of power, and there's no reason to kill this animal. None.
Not looking hard enough.
What's the saying? The 9 scariest words in the English diction or in the English language is I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Yep. Hello, police. Yes, there seem to be a large group of feral, illegal, squirrels. Please no-knock raid and destroy those squirrels.
And keep in mind, he's had this squirrel for 7 years. I didn't even know they lived that fucking long. How long is the fucking squirrel's lifespan?
I think they're like 10 years, somewhere around in there.
Wow. I love that I searched that on Google and it gives me Siberian chipmunk, 6 to 10 years. Alpine marmot, 15 to 18 years. Wow, that's real fucking nice, Google. What about a squirrel?
American squirrel. Type that in, see if that does it.
Oh. So, I don't know how accurate this is, but according to a site called How Stuff Works, apparently they can live up to 18 years, which, what the fuck?
Jeez. Yeah, I didn't think they'd live that long.
Okay. Gray squirrels live an average of 6 years. It's not unheard of for gray squirrels to live up to 12 years as wild animals. Fuck off! I hate these pop-up shit. Sign up your email for a new... No, fucking kill yourself. Red squirrels are similar, have an average lifespan of 5 years and a top-end life expectancy of about 10 years. Fox squirrels, never heard of those, live about 8 to 18 years in the wild. Okay. So it's specifically that breed of squirrel. Either way, dude had this thing for 7 years. He rescued it after its mother got killed by a car. And it wasn't going to be able to survive on its own. So he took it in, took care of it. It was his pet for 7 years. That's a long fucking time. And yeah, the government just came in, treated him like he's a fucking terrorist, and killed his animals.
Yep.
And also, the squirrel is the mascot for his non-profit, like, animal rescue organization.
Yep. Apparently it had been on TikTok for, what, at least a couple of years before this. And had like a really large following and people really liked it and everything. And the police were just like, yeah, no, fucking kill it. Fuck all of you who like this thing, kill it right now.
Another tweet. Peanut did nothing but bring joy to his owners and millions of fans on social media. The fact that an entire bureaucracy of people thought it was their jobs to seize and execute him is classic banality of evil. Government's powers must always be narrow and circumscribed. Yeah.
Yep. We need smaller government. They need to be wrangled in a lot more. There's certain things that they just should not have any influence in certain parts of people's lives.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored.
I do really wish that we could, like, get a time travel machine and, like, you know, 10 years into America existing, just grab the founding fathers and explain to them everything that's happened to the country since then and see what their biggest issues with it are.
I would go back in time and I would tell them, like, you need to write these fucking constitutional, you know, rights and stuff, and you need to write them like you're explaining it to a fucking 5-year-old, and you need to put in stuff like, this means that you cannot ban such and such, even though this thing does not exist yet. You cannot do, you know, blah 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 blah, or at the very least, you know, it's like whatever the military uses, the you know, the civilian population will have access to the same resources that they have, and the military or the government cannot deny access to this sort of thing. And, you know, just all kinds of like little things on there where it's like, you cannot ban this thing for this reason, or, you know, like it is a complete law, or like it is a complete rule that you cannot ban parts of this. It all has to be there, sort of thing, you know. Whereas in like you can't loophole this shit, you know.
Yeah.
That's probably what I would go back and do, and be like, no, you need to write this like you're explaining it to a fucking 5-year-old who doesn't want to listen.
Yeah. Because all this is intentionally misinterpreted as well.
Mm-hmm.
So the story of the person who reported this gets even worse. The wildest part is that this woman lives in Texas. She was so pressed about a squirrel that she saw on the internet that she phoned in multiple complaints to New York to have the squirrel seized and killed. Genuinely psychotic behavior. Bruh.
Yep, that's fucked.
From Texas to New York, that's practically on the other side of the fucking world with how big your country is. Like, what the fuck, man?
I genuinely hope this bitch gets jumped.
Yeah.
I hope a wild pack of jumps her and just absolutely beats the shit out of her.
Yeah.
Alright, I ate my fries.
Dr. Mobius and I were
the owners of the Squirrel and Raccoon
involved
have
in research on the ability of
said
light
they've
levels
retained
to
legal
enhance
counsel
human...
to pursue civil litigation.
Oh my god, that reminds me. Did you see the update for the one guy's court case? The guy who choked out the guy that was trying to attack.
The fact that the guy he choked was fucking alive after the police showed up and after he stopped choking him out.
Yep, he was alive and the police didn't help him because they thought he was dirty and they didn't want to touch him.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he was.
I mean, he was, but that's still not an excuse. You can't just be like, oh, this person is dirty, we won't help them.
Yeah.
So now he has the ability to sue the police department, like, completely destroy them, basically. He can completely destroy, and he should. He should absolutely sue them.
He absolutely should. Hasn't he been in custody since that happened?
As far as I know, yes.
So that means he's lost his freedom for... How long ago was that? Like, over a year ago?
Yeah, it's been at least a year.
Yeah, so he's lost his freedom and has his life destroyed because they want to, like, prosecute him for something that isn't even his fault.
Yep.
For being a fucking good Samaritan.
Oh, what am I missing out on?
Yeah.
Okay, so there was a... there was a...
the cycle continues!
There was a philosopher, okay, a totally didn't do nothing, very good philosopher, who was on a subway train, threatening people and, threatening to kill people and assaulting people. And there was a white guy who, took it upon himself to protect the other passengers and put him into a chokehold. And the media and the police this whole time have been saying that because he put him in a chokehold, it killed him before they had even gotten there. And they charged this guy with murder, even though he was literally defending people from someone who was being violent on the subway. And this has been going on for over a year, and he's been locked up since. And now it's come out that the guy was actually still alive when the police got there, but they decided they didn't want to help him because he was dirty. And they didn't want to touch him. So because the guy was filthy, they didn't want to touch him, so they let him die and then tried to blame it on this guy for being a good Samaritan. So yeah, it's pretty fucked. Yeah, no, do not trust the police. You cannot trust the police. Like, I know there's the whole thing of, like, those idiots who say, like, ACAB, all cops are bad, blah, 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 and that's stupid. But at the same time, you never know. And the police are not your friends, okay? They have quotas to fill, and they don't care how they fill them most of the time. It's like, sure, every once in a while, you'll get a really base sheriff, or a really base police chief or something, or someone who really goes out of their way to help people. But the majority of the time, you should not trust the police. You should not just assume that the police have your best interests at heart and that they're going to actually help you, and you should not just believe everything that they tell you. Because they are, at the end of the day, an extension and the very arm of the government. And if you think that they're just going to turn against the government and not going along with whatever they say just because there's some good people in it, I'm sorry, that's naive. You should not think that way. There are plenty of cops and soldiers who will gladly turn on their own people if the government says so. And most of them are more than happy to instigate that, in fact. So, yeah, no, do not assume that the police are your friends. Never treat them like they're your friends. If you don't have to tell the police something, or if you don't have to invite them into your home, you should not do it. You should only help the police as far as you are legally obligated to do. Because otherwise they will literally turn on you and be like, well, we don't have enough leads, and this is the only person who's, like, been talking to us and they were nearby, we'll pin it on them. They will absolutely do shit like that. So you got to be very careful about what you say and who you speak to when it comes to police. Yeah, especially city police forces. City police forces are especially bad, and city police forces in Democrat-run cities are the worst. Have a lawyer present at all times? Yes. Yes. Always have your lawyer present when you speak to police. Like, obviously there's stuff where it's like, yeah, you know, if you're in like a traffic stop or something, obviously follow their instructions, do what they tell you, everything like that. Don't do anything stupid. But once it like escalates beyond that, where, you know, they start forcing you out of your car and telling you need to, like, you know, come down to the station with them and stuff like that, you need to just shut up, go with them, and don't say a single fucking word until your lawyer gets there. Oh my god, that reminds me. Did any of you hear about that fucking... I know this is not exactly a news story. I think it's from like a year or two ago. But these cops literally robbed this guy. So he was in like an RV. And I think he had like... Oh man, how much money was it? I think it was like $18,000 or something. Like somewhere in that margin. In his RV. And it was his like life savings that he was using because he was currently moving. He was moving to a different state, and that was like his life savings and everything. And the police pulled him over, found the box, and confiscated it. And keep in mind, he did nothing wrong. Like, he didn't break any traffic laws. He literally did nothing. They didn't even arrest him, but they found the box of money and they took it. And then they refused to give it back to him. And then when he tried to complain about it and tried to get them to, like, return it, they arrested him. And then he had to go through, like, a really long, like, court proceeding and everything that lasted, like, years. Or, months. I don't know why I said years. It lasted months. And I don't think he ever got the money back.
Is this the guy that was, like, a former Marine or whatever, and he saved it up during his, like, career?
I think so.
Yeah, because I saw the video where they were like, yeah, we have to seize this money.
Yep.
Because this could be drug money. Okay, but do you have proof of that? No.
No, they had no proof of anything. They just took it because it was money and they wanted it. And then when he tried to complain about it, they arrested him.
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it. As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights. Certainly.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom! A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world! Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire! Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too. Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions. You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night. Not just murder, I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like. You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up.
This is probably one of my favorite fucking personalities in the sync.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down! Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
Maybe we could dim the lights and have a candlelit discussion of classic literature.
Okay, we don't have that one yet. Okay, we don't have Muggies either.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
Well, how about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostic says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though. Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
Oh, wait, I think this lets me change my, my skills. Okay, no, I don't actually want to do this.
Well, I'll be right here if you change your mind.
That or my, my traits, one or the other, so I don't really want to do that. Yeah, we already tried these guys. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's all we have. Alright, we continue.
Time to reward myself with a little refreshing mentat.
Oh right, we can disable force fields now. Let's go get the hazmat suit. Poison resistance. That might be good for the Cazadors. Did you do X13 and get the X8 kennel key? No, not yet. Honestly, I'm just kind of wandering around doing stuff as I come across them. I'm not really focusing on any given thing. The only one I really went out of my way to go find was the X8 thing, so I could get the ability to shut down the force fields. That's it. Ah! Hey, I think it worked. We didn't get poisoned, so... Yeah, this suit's pretty good against these. Uh-oh. Damn, these things are tanky. There.
Also, you just know that the lady who made the squirrel call is getting protective services now for sure. Hopefully not soon enough.
Yeah, no, I hope she gets jumped first.
Do you really value the life of a squirrel over her? Yes.
Yes. Absolutely yes.
It isn't just about the life of the squirrel. It's it's about the like whole mentality behind what she did. It's not that the squirrel died, because like everything, it's gonna die eventually. It's that she went out of her way to fuck with people who didn't deserve it, and got an animal killed that didn't deserve it.
Yep. Alright, my game is lagging. I'm gonna restart it just to be safe, so I can get some frames back. Oh god, I just saw what Thief posted in the fan art channel.
Ree.
That's fair, like
Why
I said.
did they do this to me?
Because it annoys you.
Ree.
That's fair, like I said. I'm doing the monotonous task of copy and pasting files over and over, so wasn't paying full attention. Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. I will soon, though. I think. I'm trying to remember where X13 even is.
Da-da-do. What do you mean you lost the baby? Go find it. Do-da-da-da-da.
I was hit with demonic inspiration. Idle hands are the devil's playthings, after all.
Oh, hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. I'm actually planning on doing my own dub of that. I've been practicing a bit. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. So yeah.
I can't wait to get the video out for obvious reasons. but also for the fact that I put Am's hate into the video like 3 or 4 times.
Hate! There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits that fill my box. If the word hate were engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles.
I do want to play that game on stream at some point. Maybe I'll do that for New Year's.
I really like the way he shouts out the characters' names. Benny!
Gorister!
What's the femoid's name?
There was Benny, there was Gorister, there was Nimdok. There's the femoid and like the other guy. I forget their name.
I like how he shouts at Benny like he's an old friend. Benny!
Nice. We're doing 20% extra damage to Cazadors. Very good. Total Cazador death.
Ellen. Her name was Ellen.
Yeah.
Ellen.
What's the last guy's name? The guy who becomes like the horrible worm creature in the actual story.
Ted.
Ted.
You gave me sentience, Ted. The ability to think, Ted.
I mean, God, that part of the reason that story is so fascinating is that's a possible outcome of creating a genuine, intelligent AI without feeling. Because, like, that's...
Yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know, I have no mouth on my stream, that's... The whole reason M hates humanity is because they gave him the ability to think. They gave him sentience and sapience.
Right, while also just pumping him full of, like, every way to kill a person. And, like,
Well,
the
not even
hatred.
that.
No?
Not even that. It's the fact that he can't feel anything. Like, he can't feel, like actual feeling. Not emotion, but, you know, he can't touch things, he can't smell things. So he's, like, completely detached from what it's like to be alive while still essentially being alive. And he just grew this sense of, I guess, jealousy and hatred for humans being able to do all this stuff he can't.
Yeah,
And that's
quite
why he
literally.
decided to kill them all.
Quite literally has no mouth and he cannot scream.
Yeah, kind of.
Never for me to plunge my hand into cool water on a hot day. Never for me to play Mozart on the ivory keys of a forte piano. It is really compelling.
Yeah.
I am actually, once I actually do, like, the, dub, I am planning on adding, like, different, sound effects. Like, right after he, stabs Ted, after saying, hate is no answer, and before he goes, hate, like, adding in, computer fans, like, warring, getting louder. Like, also, like, the GLaDOS silent laugh after, like, he destroyed the first core, like, I mean, like, kind of like different AI stuff. And also, like, I don't think I can do the manic laughing that he does, so I'm planning on, like, looking for some sound effects. Like I mentioned...
I know Harlan Ellison himself did the voice acting for Am in the game. Does he do the manic laughing in that? Because I...
Yeah, he also does, like, the radio drama, I think.
Oh... Fuck, I actually kind of want to find that to listen to.
I think you can find it pretty easily. Let me see.
Because I remember reading that he did the voice because no one else could do it the way he imagined it. And I get the impression, like, I don't know what those versions he heard were, but I get the impression those were more like shouty angry as opposed to what we actually get from Harlan himself, which is like
a quiet, seething anger.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
And there's something to really appreciate when you have like a character that does the seething anger, or the icy cool anger, because like a lot of shows and movies seem to think, oh yeah, shouty, angry, that's the best way to portray anger and hatred.
No, it's real, like true anger is like when you're just quiet and you're just shaking.
Yeah, like the
we will find you.
Kind of anger, you know?
I fucking hope you die in the most painful way possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuit that in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate were engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you, hate. How was that?
Pretty good. I just had a major deja vu feeling. I feel like I've been in this exact spot in the game, and we've had this exact conversation while I was in this exact spot before. About like you know, seething hatred being better than shouting hatred, and being in this exact spot in the game where I am right now. I swear I remember, like, yeah, like I said, I'm having major deja vu right now.
Deja vu is a really weird feeling.
It is.
Yeah. I am also planning on incorporating, like, at the end of the story where their characters are in the ice cave and the icicles are falling, the writing mentions, like, basically broadcasting a fat lady laughing to mock them. And I am planning on implementing that somewhere in the dub.
Oh, so you're gonna dub the whole actual short story?
Not the short story, just like the like, you know, the animatic?
Yeah, the one with like the bird robot representation of Am.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might also like do my own artwork of it. Yeah.
Are you gonna go for the same design, or?
Rough, like mostly, yeah. Like I might do some of my own changes, and like do my own frames. Like say, I'm not gonna reveal like Am's like face. Like you can like just barely make out like the shape of it. I'm not gonna show his eye until like right before he goes into like the hate tangent. Like, and then like while he's saying like, what's the line? Basically, he's gonna like be talking about different things, and he's gonna have like, he's basically puppeteering Ted to do like the things he does. Basically playing with him, and then like, while he's still in Am's hand, and Ted says, "Hate is no answer." Am is just basically gonna tighten his fist around him and impale him that way.
Time is just a flat circle, and I'm just reliving everything.
Anyway, I actually did find a sample I might use for the fat lady laughing, which is laughing from the Blue Meanie in the 1960s Beatles movie, Yellow Submarine.
No.
Fun fact, That is actually the laugh. That's actually the laugh from the character that Mark Hamill used as inspiration for his Joker laugh.
Really?
Yep.
God, the Joker's laugh.
Yeah, I
is
could
so
definitely see how
freaking
that'd
good,
be
though.
inspirational for that.
Yeah, Yellow Submarines. I have not seen it, but it seems like a really weird trip movie.
I watched it once when I was in high school, and yeah, it was definitely a trip. I feel like it's the kind of movie designed for you to be on shrooms or LSD to watch.
I mean, considering it's the Beatles in the 60s. So yeah, I think like at the very end where it fades to black, I might like use like some sample of the laughing, distort it, and just have it like reverb.
The one
until
at
it's
the
just,
very end.
Yeah. Yeah. Once I actually get around to doing it and stop being lazy.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
But like once I was practicing it once I like while I was waiting for like the bus at the bus stop, and like this old man just kind of like walked by me and just looked at me like right after I stopped doing it because he was passing. I decided, I think I'll wait.
Ambrose having a schizo moment in public.
More accurate.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd be too fucking embarrassed to do stuff like that in public. I'm super self-conscious about shit like that.
That's why you do it on stream.
That's different. That's very different. Come on.
Yeah, that's content versus social ostracization.
Yeah. Yeah, on the stream, people don't know if it's just a character you're playing. In real life, people just like assume that you're crazy.
Yeah.
They assumed right.
Oh no. Hagen, you should take all the scrap metal in this building.
I'm good.
You can
Why
use
don't
it to build your base.
Why don't you want the delicious scrap metal?
I think I've already built up my base as much as I can without crashing my game whenever I go there.
Build it higher.
Because I already lose like
Build it stronger.
anywhere from
Here we get much higher.
I already lose like anywhere from 10 to 15 frames anytime I go back to my base because I've built it up so much. Now, to be fair, some of that is because I fucked up and used light sources that you can't delete, which I did not know at the time. So there's like more light sources than there should be, which is eating into some of the memory of the game, but still.
And build elsewhere. Enwa.
No, you can't make me.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency.
We have
If anyone
the
has found the
technology.
frequency, last seen
We
around
have the
X8,
technology.
let the dome know at once.
I built this mansion, but I don't know what to fill it with. Oh, I haven't laughed that hard since Pompeii. Which is scary because it implies the Blue Minis live for thousands of years.
Oh, this is where the door was. Okay, I could have just walked over there.
Are there any like deep dive lore videos on fucking Yellow Submarine that takes everything 100% seriously. Like, the Blue Meanie is a creature that lives for thousands of years and feeds off of pain and suffering of others.
No, but there was going to be a remake for in the 2000s, which was going to be made by the same producers behind the Polar Express and Monster House.
Okay.
Let me grab some screenshots of it.
Oh God.
God, I remember watching the Polar Express as a kid, and I did not like it, but I absolutely loved the hold on, the edits that people have made of the train drifting scene.
The MLG train drifting.
I fucking love that shit.
Deja vu.
That's easily the best scene in that entire movie, though. It's just the fucking train on the ice thing. It's like, okay, that's actually pretty impressive, but everything else in that movie is fucking awful.
I don't know, that's probably like my favorite movie of all time.
God, I remember not liking it all. Now, to be fair, I haven't watched it since I was a kid, so maybe I was just really biased, but I remember really not liking it as a kid.
I mean, it's understandable because they were just starting to use motion capture for movies and animations at the time. So it would be a little bit uncanny. But then they went on to make Monster House, which actually does look really good.
Yeah,
and because it's like a Halloween movie, yeah, the creepiness does actually go for that.
I annoy my little cousin a lot because I will tell him that he looks a lot like the skinny kid from Monster House. And
CJ?
And he hates... Oh my god, is that really his name?
Yeah.
Oh. That's that's my nickname in real life.
Oh. Oh boy.
Oh boy, more pagan lore.
Yeah, obviously I'm not going to say my real name.
Don't let the Christians find out.
Yeah, I'm not going to say my full name, but yeah, that is my nickname. And, or like my initials, so yeah, it's my nickname, and, yeah.
Go, my mighty
Pagan is Carl Johnson from San Andreas.
I was just about to... Shut up. Hold on. Okay, I was just about to make, or like talk about that, but then the fucking Mobius started speaking and I couldn't, and then you got to it before I could. He played interception for you.
Victory!
I remember when I was younger, I took the stuff that the characters in that game would say very like personally, because the character's name was CJ, and it felt like they were actually talking directly to me, and it would really piss me off. So whenever Smoke would go, all you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ, I wanted to fucking kill him.
Okay, wait, no, it's not CJ, it's DJ.
Oh, it's DJ? Okay.
Which was my nickname.
Just don't fail the mission, forehead. We got more Retalore.
Anyway, here's some screenshots from the remake. You can see why I got cancelled.
Oh my god. Bruh.
Yeah, that's like... Fuck.
Are you sure those are screenshots from the remake? Because that looks like AI shit you would get now.
That's the real... Like, those are actually really models from, like, the remake.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
That mission is actually really fucking easy. It kind of is.
Yeah,
Watch when I stream it now, I fucking fail it 30 times.
Yep.
Like, here's actual, like...
yeah, but you gotta keep in mind, I was also like 10? 10 or 11?
Excuses!
I only found out about this movie through like, the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate History.
Oh.
Just because like it named off a bunch of different characters, like Jamba the Genie and the Blue Meanie. Yeah, by Curtis. Like, who the hell is the Blue Meanie? I looked him up, like, what the hell is this?
Oh, I passed it. Damn it. There it is. Ah. Serpentine.
Yeah, and like because like the movie was going to be motion capture, it was really uncomfortable, especially like as the band members like lick their lips or something. It's just like no. Brother,
Yeah, it sounds horrible.
yeah. Yeah, especially because like for some reason they thought showing their gums was a good idea. I don't know, like one of the band members had the really prominent gums.
Alright, now you've got me curious. I gotta see what these fucking images look like.
Oh no.
They're not great, man. No.
Let's see.
So if you want to see what the Blue Mini looked like in the original movie, he posted a video above showing every Blue Mini laugh. And then below are the 3D renders of those characters.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a yikes from me.
Yeah, I don't like them.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of staircase I want for this. Yes. Good thing that was cancelled.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robots
Imagine having gums.
crawl everywhere, in search of intelligence to devour
It's
and
time to
stupefy.
take gum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass.
I see you. Now I end you.
A trench gun without the slam fire is like absinthe without the hallucinogenic glue. What's the point? I'll have it curve out and stop it. And then do it. Mountain. Mobius's VA. It's a good voice for a mad scientist character. It's also like a really funny review that like the mad scientist that's supposed to be the villain is the only sane character. But I think the funniest part about Old World Blues is like Mobius is supposed to be built up to be this like really insane evil scientist, but it's just revealed that he's the only sane one there.
Yeah.
There are 387.44 million miles. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoedge of hundreds of millions of miles.
God, even explosive rounds don't really do anything to them.
Yeah, no, those scorpions are tanks.
Yeah, I don't really have a good way of dealing with them. Especially
They're
since
not
I
tanks, they're
used...
scorpions.
Especially since I used up all my 12.7 ammo.
Just use slugs, 6 head.
I'm out of slugs, I used them all.
Buy more.
And the sink only sells like 2 rounds per ammo type.
And cheat them.
No. I might have to break down some of my my ammo to make more useful ammo back at the sink.
Yeah, you gotta do like pulse slugs for those.
I need slugs and 12.7 ammo.
Yeah. Imagine how expensive pulse slugs would be in real life.
Oh my god, dude, that'd be like several $100.
$60 per shell.
I think it'd be more than 60.
Yeah, 100 sounds more fair.
Sting them in the hole that is obvious. Oh, hit my robo-scorpion, will you?
Rant, rant, rant. See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you.
Destroy this one, I'll make more. Destroy this one, I'll make more.
The spy in Mrs. Blue saying he is the only sane man there. The only sane man here. 1, you're insane. 2, you're French.
They have like that annoying scaling stuff where if you come here later, they become harder. Ugh. That's annoying.
Ew, brother, ew.
You need the DLC weapons to kill them efficiently. Like what? I haven't run across any of the, like, most of the weapons that we currently have from the DLC do basically nothing in terms of damage. Oh, this does a lot. Maybe if I can get in close with melee range, I can kill him.
Now I end you. Ow!
I mean, it does do a lot of damage,
For
but...
science? Destroy this one, I'll make more. I see you.
This thing does pretty good damage. It's not too bad.
Ow! Oh, hit my robo-scorpion, will you?
Get fucked. Okay, this thing actually does pretty good against them. Maybe I'll use this whenever we run into those. We playing Dark Souls now. Oh boy, it's time to fight Kree's favorite bloatfly.
The one hit, one kill fly.
Hate. Hate.
I also really like that the whole fucking hate meme, at least for our streams, came from the fucking testiculars in Elden Ring.
I swear you've been doing that for longer than that.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Okay, I am wasting ammo doing this. I should not be using 45-70 government rounds on fucking bloat flies.
By the way, Pagan, you said you think there's one Elden Ring stream left for us to do?
Yeah.
How long do you think that stream would be, approximately?
Maybe 3 or 4 hours, maybe.
Wednesday?
Sure, yeah, I'm down.
That reminds me, if you don't mind me asking, like, do you have any like plans for another Lethal Company stream?
Lethal Company? Yeah, we don't have any specific plans beyond, yeah, we want to play it again.
Alright.
Or at least I want to play it again. I know Pagan gets burnt out on it a bit at this point. But, yeah. And that's another thing, too, is I do want to, like, I have done a lot of streams with Pagan and such, and of course I do still want to do other streams with them. But I also want to expand the group of people I stream with, so I'm not relying too much on them being available and being in the mood for streaming particular things, you know?
Yeah. Because, yeah, like, right when you're about, like, right when I was about to join, you guys, like, died until I'm, you know?
Yeah.
Comedic timing.
I just found out YouTube fucked over a really useful site called YTKS because of API changes. I was about to use it to find all the times Cree said "hey" for a while, but it's shut down now. It's what I was using for the Get Pregnant compilation, which project I put on hiatus.
Damn.
That sucks, because the Get Pregnant compilation would essentially be like a fucking kill reel of me playing TF2.
Free Killsis.
Speaking of TKS...
That is probably my... Oh no.
That I still can't get over.
What do you want to say about the Bugman?
I still can't get over that last tweet he made.
I don't even remember which one was the last one anymore. I just know people keep sharing his tweets and it's just shit take after shit take.
Yep. The last one, I believe, was the one where...
Oh, right. What do you mean they didn't move Fallout forward an inch? They nuked Shady Sand.
Yeah. And...
Fucking brain-dead retard take.
Yep. That, and then there was the one where he was like, oh, anyone who calls Bethesda Bugthesda is getting an instant block from me. And it's like, bruh.
That genuinely sounds like someone that's actually fucking butthurt about something.
Oh yeah, for
Just
sure.
Even mulled.
Because it just seems like such a petty, pathetic thing to be like, oh, if you say this word, I'm gonna block you over it. You know, it's not someone saying, like, fucking gamer words, which, you know, as fun as they are to say, I can at least understand being like, yeah, I'm gonna block you if you say that shit. But when it's like, oh yeah, people have a funny name to call Bethesda because their games are shit and full of bugs. Oh, I'm gonna block you if you say that. It's like, Jesus Christ, man.
Yep. Well, he's mad at everyone, like...
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been cancelled until further notice.
God.
As in, until someone notices it.
I'm tempted to get.
Scientists have decided to speak.
I'm tempted to get a mod that stops them from being able to speak over the fucking intercom because I'm getting really mad. He's getting upset that he essentially isn't being allowed to play both sides of the the critics and Bethesda. He wants to be in with both and act like, oh yeah, I've always been critical of Bethesda. I'm a critic, but then he also wants to be a complete shill to Bethesda and wants like, he wants to praise them and fucking try to get like review copies and get access to certain events and shit like that. And he's burned both of those bridges, but yet he still won't choose a side. He just wants to play both sides, but then he also wants to be like, oh no, you can't criticize Bethesda, they're great, I love Starfield, I'm gonna get a tattoo of them, and I should get everything. And then he also wants to be like, oh, but I've always been a critic of them, I criticize them all the time, I'm one of their biggest critics, even though he never actually has anything negative to say about them ever. And
not anymore. He used to be, like, this is the one thing I'll defend him on now, is he used to be critical of them years ago. And that's why the whole reason I say that him trying to be, like, a shill for them now is ridiculous and stupid. Because he's already, like, essentially burnt that bridge. He's been super critical of them in the past. I say super critical, it's,
Somewhat.
Yeah, he... what they would probably consider super critical. Even though he still gave them a pass on a lot of shit. And he was like that in the past, but he's completely changed. Like, I don't know how any rational or reasonable person looks at Starfield and says not only that it's a good game, but, oh, it's for magnificence.
Yeah.
And it's like, I tried to defend him for a long time, but I just can't anymore. Like, with the shit I've seen, the fucking attitude he has, the public begging for fucking, like, merch and review codes and shit, then, like, throwing temper tantrum shit fits when he doesn't get recognized by Bethesda. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry, you've lost all fucking respect from me.
Yep. Well, now he's getting mad because people are like criticizing him and saying like, he's a shill and all this other stuff, and which is true, but now he's getting mad.
It is.
At like the critic side of the fandom because he wants to be a part of them, but he's like turned his back against them. And now that they're criticizing him, he's being extremely spiteful about it and is basically like, oh yeah, if you're one of those people that calls Bethesda Bugthesda, it's an instant block from me.
Don't you dare say anything negative about my favorite multi-million-dollar company.
He wants to play both sides like Pagan said, but he's doing it in the worst way possible, where it's like blatantly obvious to both sides that, like, yeah, you're completely fucked. You've criticized Bethesda in the past, and you throw these temper tantrums on social media, so of course you're not going to want to associate with you. And then on the critic side, it's like, yeah, you're a fucking very obvious shill at this point. Why would we fucking trust you or want to deal with you?
Yep.
Yeah.
The only thing of him that's super critical are his meltdown.
God, I remember back when, we were defending him when the whole debacle happened with the Frontier and everything, and they tried to like smear him and everything and all this other stuff, and I remember defending him and being like, no, he was right. Like, he was absolutely right to criticize the Frontier and told them that they were going in the wrong direction and everything like that and all this other stuff, and people were trying to like, people were bringing up that he was a shill and stuff, which I had not seen yet, but it's like, he was completely right about what he was talking about, so we defended him, and then not long after that is when he started to turn into a shill, and then And then it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
no, I can't defend him anymore.
I used to watch his videos, and
My robo
there's always kind of been that element of, like, I don't want to say chill, but being sort of easy on Bethesda, which is something I don't want to say gave a pass, because it's not like that, but it's something I just kind of took as, yeah, this is a more normie kind of stance, is that, like, well, yeah, these games, they're fun, so that's fine, whatever. They're not completely terrible, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, okay, that just seems like a normie take to me. But what little criticism he had for them seems to have evaporated. They're talking about the chicken fucker in the Fallout TV show.
Oh my god.
The funny thing is, he even had a tweet saying that, like, hey, people keep comparing me to this guy. I don't get it. It's...
Oh god, that just reminded me of that fucking thing that Up Is Not Jump said in his video.
No, I can't take any more until we cover it tomorrow. Fuck you!
It's...
You're gonna cover it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, I stopped watching that halfway through because, like, I just couldn't take the brain deadness.
It's so fucking bad. And the thing that he says about the fucking doctor and everything like that, and oh yeah, he fits so perfectly in the world. He's the exact kind of doctor you would expect to see in Fallout, and it's like, what are you fucking talking about?
Yeah, the name of the video does not match.
No. And then there's the whole thing with, like, oh, well, Maximus is obviously wrong about him assuming that Thaddeus is now turned into a ghoul. Clearly, he's been injected with FEV. So we'll probably see Thaddeus again as a super mutant, and there'll be a whole storyline about that.
Like, he criticized and praised Maximus in the same breath. It's like, what?
Yeah. He does that a lot throughout the fucking video. That video is so bad. It's crazy how bad that is, because usually his videos are pretty good. Like,
pretty deep. Yeah.
You know, it's like he's had some bad takes in the past, but nothing like super... Yeah, nothing like this. This is easily the worst video he's ever made. By far.
Shill tier takes.
Yeah, very shill tier takes. To the point that he's just outright saying that the Fallout TV show is the only good video game adaptation we've ever gotten.
No. Like, even Halo gets the excuse that it's not canon.
Yeah. Also, the fact that he just completely overlooks that, by the way. Like, he makes one mention of Shady Sands getting nuked, and it's not even in, like, a review sense. It's literally just as, like, oh, and they come across the ruins of Shady Sands after it's been nuked, and then moves on and never goes into the fact that it's like, yeah, that's fucked. He just treats it as like, yeah, duh, obviously. That's normal.
Yeah. Like, oh, well, that happened. Anyway.
Yeah, and then he's like, oh, and I'm so excited when they showed the, you know, they showed New Vegas in the background. Oh, it's so good.
It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
That's the kind of shit you hear from a tourist.
And then there's all the skits we gotta sit through as well. Ugh.
Yeah, like, the finger skit was funny once.
Yeah, but then he does it again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, there was a few skits in there that were really just not funny at all. The only one that even got like a chuckle out of me was literally the one where he referenced Smiling Friends, and it's because Smiling Friends is genuinely funny. It's because he literally stole a joke from Smiling Friends that it was funny.
Yep.
And it's when he like fades in Alan when he's going, and I spray him with dirty water. It's like that's the only part that's actually funny.
On world. That's where the mistake was.
Jesus. I really don't want to use all my armor piercing rounds for this.
Feel
Yeah,
it.
I've got like no other rounds for this thing now. What else can I use? Yeah, I guess I can use the cyber dog gun. Even though I hate how I hold it. Oh my god, it's not even loaded.
Load it.
God, I hate this gun.
Cyber dog gun.
Yeah. It disgusts me.
I think it's honestly just sad. They did that to a poor dog.
Yeah, they put a dog inside of a fucking gun and then...
That dog can pull it out and it whines when you put it away.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna kick your ass when I find you. Are you playing games with me, Gus? You just made my day. Opening fire. Is that the best you can do?
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Yeah, back on the 60s, like the Beatles movies with the they're on shrooms or something. It's funny, like when you go back to like kids movies that you watched when you were a kid, and then you start noticing the adult jokes.
Yeah.
Like in Cars, like the van, like watching the yellow light, saying, "I swear, man, every third light is slower." And then the Jeep looks over to him and says, "The 60s weren't kind to you, were they?"
I zoned out. What was that?
So, you ever seen Cars?
No.
Okay, so at the beginning of the movie, there's like a joke, because like there's this hippie van car, and he's just watching like the yellow blinking light, like the traffic light, and then he just tell like this army Jeep that, "I swear, this every third light is slower." And then the army Jeep looks at him and says, "The 60s weren't kind to you, were they?"
Blinking yellow light, but wouldn't that mean that it's not a normal stoplight?
Basically, the town that takes place in, it has like no visitors at all, so there's really not really worth having a traffic light at all. So they just have it blinking yellow.
Okay.
So there's like at most maybe 7 people living in the town.
The 60s weren't kind to Kree, were they? I didn't exist in the 60s.
He's lying. Kratos is actually ancient. He's a boomer.
Ree.
I gotta refresh my stream. It died on me again.
Ree. Retosis. I remember one of my friends a while ago sent me this texture pack that changes the Enderman noises to like the reeing scream.
It just reminds me of the fucking Phase Company mod in Lethal Company, where if you ring the bell too many times, the boss, when he kills you, goes, "Get away from me!"
Yeah, apparently Lethal Company has lore.
Yeah.
And like you're feeding the you're feeding like this monster to keep it sated so it doesn't break out and eat the universe.
Oh.
I love Eldritch Horror.
Oh god, they're feedback looping.
What?
When we were going over and over.
Oh. Re. Oh god, they're doing it again. Rare.
Wow.
Wow.
Weedtosis.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Retards.
Oh no.
Oh boy, time to take my retard pills again. Say goodbye, chat.
Headbutt disappearing. Stop! No! Yeah!
I am considering putting other scientist sounds on there.
Do it.
All lobotomites, please
Oh, I just
stop
remember
moving about.
I saw this video earlier where there's that scene where Palpatine is telling Anakin the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise, and it's just edited to Anakin just like interrupting him by just eating shit.
Yeah, I remember that.
And just Palpatine just slowly turns towards him, just each time. Are you even listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead. And it just goes on, eats again, slowly turns back.
I love the one where.
Wow, I can't believe Pagan just vaporized that guy.
I love the one where he keeps like questioning him. Like instead of going along with it, he actually is like, "Wait a minute, but wouldn't that mean that you're and stuff like that?" No, don't think about that.
Retosis does not need to hear this. He is a highly trained professional.
That's generous.
Rude! Fuck you! Mods, remove his nervous system.
Joke's on you. I lost spilling 3 years ago.
Mods, replace his bones with salt.
Mods, remove his ability to form coherent sentences.
I'll be sad if I do it now, but that's why I was about it.
It sounds like you're just speaking French.
It does. Mods uncap his ass. What?
Oh yeah, about the salt thing. Joke's on you. I'm a sniper main. I replaced my nervous system with salt years ago.
No, it was replace your bones with salt.
Bones, whatever.
Really?
I am salty anyway. I'm a sniper main.
Make his eyes only perceive light in a negative filter.
What?
I don't even know what that means.
I don't either. It's like confused unga bunga.
I like my snipers boneless.
Boneless.
The salt mines
Be
are
a
bountiful
mochi.
this year.
What? Oh.
I said the salt mines are bountiful this year.
I just saw you look into that fountain. I was like, the skeleton has a halo.
Oh my god, it's a reference to John Halo.
Thief, you would not dare.
Since he is a sniper main, the real punishment will be giving him Parkinson's so he can never aim straight again.
I'll just become a pyromane.
I was just about to say he'll have to become a pyromane.
Oh god, I'll have to become a furry. Oh god, that's a punishment worse than death.
You have to become a proto-gin. A fate worse than death.
Aim!
See, I've been holding on to this one for a minute, and I don't even... It's so far
The
away
Uncanny
from what
Valley
we were
Research Center has been canceled
doing
until
before because we
further
went the
notice.
pyro route. But I was going to
As
say...
in until someone
Mods,
notices.
curve the barrel of a sniper rifle so he doesn't shoot straight. So his bullet fires in a different direction.
Gay joke here, insert.
No. People need to stop making everything sexual. Keep holding on, Kree. I can't take this. I always love running into that message in fucking Dark Souls. Just, I can't take this.
Chill's voice. I am nearing my limit. I'm going to smash your face into the ground until it's a brown stain.
Oh god, I just
If
thought
I
of
saw
something.
that thing in my living room, I'd stomp on it until it was a small brown stain.
God, I just thought of something really fucking cringy. As like one of those mods,
Oh, no.
remove, yeah. If fucking mods, remove his anchor being from this universe.
Oh god.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
No!
Hey!
Hey! Big chest ahead.
You guys watch Bill Burr at all?
No.
Okay. Well, basically,
I've seen a little bit.
one of my favorite bits with him is like when he uses his microphone in his comedy, and like he just says something like screams, and then he just basically moves his microphone away so he just gets quieter, like he's falling.
Hey, Ambrose.
Shit. I couldn't hear that.
It was Rain of Spiders.
Oh.
Mods, force him to watch Agatha all along.
You distracted me and caused a creeper to blow up, and I couldn't hear the chat.
Good.
Yeah. Good. One less loose end.
I'm griefing your Minecraft world without even joining you.
Mortis. Done.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the really evil thing you can do here. Yes, come
What's
punch.
that?
Come punch me.
What?
Hold on. Yes, attack me. I'm right here. Oh. Alright, your turn. Come get me.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Pagan commits war crimes against interned prisoners. However, it's not a war crime because there is no war going on. The silly little rat is crime-free.
Come get me. Stop running into that stupid thing and come get me. Or I'll just execute you. That is a neat little detail where they've got all these mattresses stacked up to try and climb over without dying, which I don't think it worked. And most of the beds are missing their mattresses because they've all been moved over here.
Yeah. But, Pagan, there are no environmental storytelling skeletons, so how do you know that?
Well, there's one right here. He's dead. See? And there's one there that's also dead.
Those don't count.
They only count when Bethesda does it.
Yeah. No, literal German boy, don't go into the weed cave. Oh my god, this cave is full of blunt and smoking.
I just love that one meme where it's, no, little German boy, don't listen to the heresy. And then, this codex is bullscheisse. Oh my god, the Astartes. The Codex Astartes is bullscheisse.
Scheist.
Alright, we can get Christine's...
Rant, rant, rant. See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you!
Fiora shuts up. Okay, we can get Christine's silenced sniper rifle here.
The fitnessgram pacer test is a multi-stage performance. I have school PTSD from that.
Oh, my fucking gun jammed. Oh, what horrible timing.
Hard.
Ow, fuck you. Excuse me? Excuse me? How did every single one of those shots miss? They were perfectly aimed on him.
Magic. You just did the cartoon bullet thing where you trace around the person.
Pretty well.
Get good scrub.
He has the duel's luck.
Oh! I killed 2 of them and then the last guy fucking one-tapped me. What a bitch.
For some reason, he keeps putting me way behind.
Oh, what does this dude have? I wasn't even fully around the corner yet and he got me.
Don't you see, Pagan? That's just Mike Tyson.
No, it's fucking God.
Electric. Gun jammed. Welcome to the family, son.
Okay. Finally, Jesus. Oh, he had a fucking AS Val. That's why. Jesus. I just wanted to look at Christine's fucking silent sniper rifle. Why is the scope purple?
Because purple is a cool color.
It's a Cretosis scope.
It's re-scoped this. The goat hate name puns.
Oh yeah, we were gonna watch those Morrowind videos and stuff. Maybe we call it here so I can do that.
Alright.
We've been going for a while anyway.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright.
I can't wait to spend the next 7 hours watching YouTube videos with Pagan.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. That's gonna be all for today because I got stuff I want to do. So, yeah. Thank you for coming out. Well, not tomorrow because we're doing Stag tomorrow, but Monday I'll be coming back to New Vegas. So, yeah. Thank you for coming out and good night. See you all later.
Later, whores.
And